Hello! Welcome in to yet another rendition of the Bowenthius Hour. It is I, your host, the Bowenthius. We are gathered here today to celebrate yet another day of Rimworld, as yesterday was filled with so many beautiful ideas and thoughts on what to do and how to do and when to do. Hello, Oscar. Welcome in. Maybe if I do finger guns and won't do the thing. Hydration. Yes. The hydration. It is done in your name. There's your daily. Clavicle. Marvelous time. Welcome in, Kelshot. Thank you for stopping by. Yet more bones. You're gonna learn the entirety of the bone skeletal anatomy at this rate. I wonder where the word skeleton comes from, actually. It's been so ingrained within me, cool skeletons and so on, but I never actually thought about it's not entomology, or is it? The history and origins of a word and how it came to be. Skeleton is a very unique word. And why do we call it bone as opposed to scales? Why are scales scales? So many questions about language, none of which I have none of the answers to. Yes. I realized yesterday, before the new 1.6 update came out for Rimworld and the Odyssey DLC dropped and all that good stuff, I basically completely wiped the slate clean and unsubscribed from every single mod that I had. Every single one. I had a list, years worth of mods, hundreds of mods that I had subscribed to from one time or another, and just had unused. And I unsubscribed from the whole thing, and did a complete clean sweep and blank slate and resubscribed to all the good ones. But, hello! Welcome in. Thank you. Welcome in, Kellyn? I like Kelly, but then the N confuses me. McFinch! There we go. Welcome in, McFinch. Thank you for the well wishes and thank you for stopping by. You sure have a skeleton of questions. I sure do. So how's the new rule on dumb YouTube AI going? I wouldn't know. Nothing's happened on my end. Probably because I'm a Europeman. I read the news that this is rolling out in the US, and guess where I'm not? In the US. That is true. After a year's worth of streaming, I can reveal to you, I am actually from Europe. I know. I'm shocked too. Anyway, username has his history to it. Yeah. And history is worth being valued, which is why we have an entire build in this game built upon the concept of recording all history and then disposing of not the disposing of the originals part, but it's basically a Brainiac run, and I very much enjoyed it. But anyway, the thing that I wanted to mention is that because I unsubscribed from all the mods, I also unsubscribed from the optimization mods that make 20 FPS less a thing and more a pipe dream. What does your username mean? Well, you see, I am Bowenthius, son of Bowenthius. It just sounds cool. That's it. There's nothing more to it. I was named thus, and then well, not me specifically, but the original Bowenthius had to fight a wizard, and in the ensuing conflict, they sort of kind of fused. And here I am. I took the name Bowenthius because my original name was less cool. My full name is Bowenthius Dijkstramore Transformed, but that rolls off the tongue a lot worse than Bowenthius. So I just decided to rename to Bowenthius. And that's it. That's really it. I used to go by a different moniker a very long time ago, but those are days behind me now. And that name used to have a lot of meaning. But this one, it just sounds cool. But yes, optimization mods. I installed those. An alias per se. I have to answer an entirely different question, I have various shorthands. My full name's Bowenthius, but you can go Bowen or Bow. All of those are acceptable. I, unfortunately, while crafting my identity, failed to realize that on the British Isles, they actually pronounce Bowen as Bowen. Somehow. Because the word bow and the word bow are spelled the same, but also a boat bow is a different thing, and it's spelled B-O-U-G-H. And I didn't account for that when crafting my identity. But that's okay. The mispronunciation is leagues better and less frequent than what I'm used to, so... Here come the boner... Funny you should mention that, because I'm also Bowenthius the Bone Wizard, and... That's... my occupation is Osteomancer, but... Not a lot of people know that osteo is Greek for bone. They are familiar with mancer because of pyromancy, cryomancy, chronomancy, necromancy, the most famous one, necromancy, but I'm an osteomancer. You know Avatar the Last Airbender? I do that, except with your bones. Yeah, very fun opener at parties. Why does my name what does my name stand for? It doesn't mean anything. If you think it does, you're imagining things. Just trust me, bro. The art of the Oskull. The disembodied skull. There's a character that's a disembodied skull in a popular VR game, and he does a lot of very cute quips. I very much enjoy that character. I forgot his name, but he's very fun. You can throw him out the window and he starts screaming. It's hilarious! But yes, I do love Rimworld. I have 1,700 hours in... Oh, right. I've been looking at the Rimworld screen this entire time without realizing that you don't see it. Hold on. There we are. Yes, I do love Rimworld. I love it so much that... I have... This is very tame. This is a very tame amount of errors that I'm getting based on the amount of mods that I have installed. But, from yesterday's events... And due to the fact that while I was playing the game at 3 times speed, I was getting about 20 FPS on stream, which is something I didn't account for. Though that window is very... Yes, it's... it's the cornerstone of a good Rimworld experience, being very well acquainted with that window. But anyway, This is my mod list, by the way. It's actually tame. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I completely unsubscribed from every single mod I ever had, and I've been slowly rebuilding my list, because it's been well, not years, but I basically play this game for about a month once a year, and it is my, not culture, what's it called? Ritual! It's my ritual! It's why I don't ever have Combat Extended. It's almost impossible for that much function with anything. I actually talked about Combat Extended last stream, and I came to the exact same conclusion because that game completely rewrites the way combat works. It's not Combat Extended, it's Combat Redefined. And because of that, a lot of mods are very much incompatible with it. It needs specific patching and coding just to work with it. So either your mod is specifically made for Combat Extended or accounts for it heavily, or you don't. So that's why I also don't. I used to dabble in Combat Expended, of course, when I was a mere 200-hour scrub into this game, but due to the fact that whenever a new update rolls around, it takes months, well, maybe not months, but weeks and months to have it come up to snuff and up onto par, I've just decided, you know what, the default way with the XCOM thing and the 95% chance, you know what, that's okay. I mean, I still have Yayo's Combat installed. But, you know, compromises and all that. Anyway. Performance. This one. Performance mod. Slower pawn tick rate, because that was a thing they introduced with 1.6. And, of course, performance optimizer. So, those are new things that have been installed. Other than that, everything is as we left it yesterday. Probably play Odyssey content before dabbling in mods. It will take a while, though. I, unfortunately, have been completely spoiled by modding in this game because the modding scene is so beautifully supported and cherished that I just cannot play this game without mods. And I'm very thankful that so many modders and creators take the time and update their games during the beta testing for the newest updates, and they just give you the thing when the DLC drops. Also, devs finally optimizing the game 6 years later. They are very fascinating with regards to rolling out quality of life updates and changes, but, you know, when you make a game and it's your darling and you've coded it and you didn't have a whole lot of experience coding it, this game is older than a decade after all. 12 years. Rimworld originally came out in 2013. So it does make sense, and you'd basically have to make a brand new game if you wanted to make it even better and more optimized, so might as well make Rimworld 2, but then you'd be completely destroying the modding community. So it's, from a developer's perspective, is a catch-22. So I'm honestly glad that they did what they managed in this latest update. No matter the power of the PC, 3 times speed always stays at 15 FPS. I used to be, like, in the early game, my computer could actually handle 3 times speed with mods quite well, but now that I'm actually streaming the game, no. So, that is kind of forcing me into playing at 1 time speed, which is a very alien concept to me, but it will allow me to be able to chill more with the game and take things as they go instead of scrambling and panicking and so on and so forth. So, without anything further ado, let's get into it, shall we? Bada bing, bada boom, yes. New mods, performance optimizers from last time. I love this game so much. I went into why yesterday. Rimworld took quite a CPU, especially with so many mods, and crashed your Steam Deck. That is fair and understandable. I tried playing Rimworld on Steam Deck. I mean, it panned out at 1 time speed, but otherwise, I mostly use the Steam Deck for either racing games or just non-modded, very one-and-done type of experiences. Like Signalis. I played the entirety of Signalis on my Steam Deck. Great time. Lovely game. Would recommend 100%. You must work, dear fox. I will rename... I had an idea of going full anime with these ones. Hello, Layla. Welcome in. I am saddened that upon your arrival I also saw the titular arrival of Sonic das Hedgehog, but I did not say hello because I didn't see them. Yes, my favorite game, Silent Hill 2. Yes, the hills are very silent in this mushroom bog, which Silent Hill is very famous for, as you well know. In addition to... You are definitely making me double and triple check whether or not I accidentally put the category in this game to Silent Hill 2 somewhere. Need to sleep, getting late for me already. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, and thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely night and take care. Right. So, last we left off, I was thinking of making a second lady and then calling them Ebony and Ivory to go with the full anime, for those of you who don't know, if I recall correctly. Yeah. I think Ebony and Ivory are the name of the guns of the main protagonist Dante and Devil May Cry. I could be wrong, and I might be confusing it with the dual pistols that Alucard from Hellsing Ultimate also had, which are also iconic pistols. In fact, this is bothering me now. I've seen gameplay of Silent Hill. At times, that shit ain't even silent. It's a very loud hill sometimes when you get around to it, isn't it? Actually, Ebony and Ivory is a song released in 1982 by Paul McCartney, which I didn't know. Okay, so it is a Devil May Cry reference. Well, I'm referencing Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is referencing the song by Paul McCartney, which I had no idea existed because I am of the new ilk and these things are lost on me. Unfortunately, the histories of old are not remembered in this Osteomancer's form. Right, where were we? Oh yes, we are mushroom maxing. I like the smile on my face. I have to force a smile for it to get picked up on camera. But the fact that we have so many mushrooms already means that I'm going to be a happy camper and I'm not going to have to worry about food shortages. At least I hope not. So far, the mushrooms provide, and I am quite happy with the mushrooms. The best part about wearing sunglasses in a sulfur-smoked bog? Sulfur smoked, sulfur soaked bog. Is that I don't even need sunglasses, I just wear them because I look cool. Oh yeah, you reminded me that I failed to check something, Oscar. Let me really quickly create a dashboard. Is that a... There it is, create a dashboard. I need to check something. Nope, they are still being sneaky deekies about this. Right. Oh well. Anyway. Oh yeah, I never turned off the music. Oops! I forgot to do that. Oh well. I got distracted, you see. Anyway. Beautiful toilets. Look at the bathrooms, aren't they wonderful? Not the best place for a well, but hey. Better than nothing. The undignified bedroom for both of them because they're Warrant Officer Clyde and Major Bonnie. That's an adorable title. Hello, Lily Ayla Moonwalker. It's like Layla Moonwalker, except with more. And more is always better. Very bath, very room. Yes, imagine having these be your toiletries rather than what you're usually used to. And Sakura Eve Mofu. Hope there's no spider in the toilet. Hopefully not, but welcome in. Thank you for stopping by regardless. Oh, gaze upon this wonderful music. Right, I have a lot of things that I need to do, but first I need to check. Nope, FPS is still 20. Unfortunately, the optimizers did nothing. So I guess we are still playing this game with 1x speed. Which, you know, you take the good with the bad. The good is that I get to play Rimworld on stream. That is all. I need to figure out... Oh, right, the Android recharger is not capable of being moved, so I'll have to convert this into an Android charging station. At least it's not Skibbity Toilet. Yes. That is true. As soon as these guys leave... Oh! The Southwest Butus is gonna send 2 town guards against us. In one day. Oh, it's actually getting faster. Huh. I didn't account for that. They're getting faster with the raids. Neat. Well, it's a good thing I have 50 million turrets and I have an actual setup base that I've already received at day 1. My overpoweredness knows no bounds. Put the research papers over there, I demand it! Hopefully all the research will actually have research... Why is the research factor 81%? I do not understand why that is the case. At least indoors our temperatures are looking quite nice. Right, so what is the course of action that I need to take? Right, so this is my workshop slash maintenance gantry slash, I guess, power station slash storage. That's the word I was looking for, storage. I'm gonna delete these. I don't like them. I don't like them all too well, in fact. Take these lights and put them elsewhere, I demand it. Man, this is gonna take so much restructuring. So much restructuring. God, there's so much to do, I don't even know where to begin. It's like, where the hell is everybody? And they're all sleeping on the floor because they don't have the sensibility to sleep in the hospital bed, because what if somebody needs to use the hospital bed? At least we have our diligent Foxy machine constantly supplying us with fungus in a room that will make the fungus expire. I need to stop yapping and start thinking about how I'm gonna make this work. This room definitely... Hold on. Is this still not connected? Oh, it's still not connected. Oh, bother. Where's my construction workers? Construct, I demand! Bonnie, you must build! Build for me, Bonnie! Construct for me. Produce for me. Create! I just realized Ortiz and Clyde have the same haircut. How fascinating. Ah, 2 times speed is doable. Ish. 60 FPS, good enough. What have you got going on for us over here? Where the heck? What? Oh. You're picking up the bottle of water? Fair enough. Oh, yes! Oh, yes, the meat is over there, and it is being produced into nutrient paste. Excellent. In addition to that, I will require the production of a mealry. A stove, if you will. This is a very big room, and I will add many fridges to it in the coming days. I don't need a wooden table here. I'm definitely gonna take these, tear the wall down here, and combine this into its own room for something that I have yet to determine what. And then I think I might convert this area into bed chambers. And then this shall be the dining room, perhaps? Or a room to dine? But then the question is, what happens to this area? Oh, I could convert this into a hospital, and then that frees up this room. Oh, this could be the gym! I wish I could write all of these things down, because the moment I said all of these things, I have immediately forgotten them. I could tear this wall down and make this into a gym. Yes, yes. The problem is that the... Oh, yes, but first order of business is I need to produce concrete. And power. Powerful concrete. What is the problem here? I need bridges. The wind turbine requires terrain that supports heavy. Heavy weapons guy? I think not. Ah, I can make one over here. But then, can I move this? No. The Okhotnik. I have no idea how you say that. So many considerations that need to be had. Alright, so this will be a room extension of some kind, some derelict description. Oh, right, this is a living room space. I could extend the living room space and they could have dining here, but then they're very far away from their living quarters, which is obnoxious because if they're too far away from the nearest table, they're just going to eat without a table, and that will cause them serious physical harm. I mean mental harm. Of course physical harm is not on the table. Yet. Anyway. So much to be thought of, so much to be done. So much to be said, so much fun. Unfortunately, because I don't have the research in steel auto doors. Right, so what did I need to do? I need concrete to build walls with. But before I need the concrete, I need power. So I was doing power-based things. This is going to be a theme, because I keep yapping so much I forget what I need to do. Right, so the order of things was that I was researching heavy bridges. Hold on a second. Is that where the whole problem comes from? How big is this? 7. Bridge. Where are you, Mr. Bridge? Yep, the whole problem comes from these 2 little spots. Please build those for me, thank you. Immediately. If only I didn't respect the sanctity of sleep, I would have forced you to... drink the water. Forgot they have a... Where's the thirst tab? There's the thirst tab. Water is required for many of life's physiological processes. If this reaches 0, then the creature will slowly die of dehydration. I have no idea where they're getting their water from, but I'm glad they are. From the well? I suppose so. Right. Man, I really enjoy the fact that they gave me basically a glorified maid. A machine maid. I love you, machine maid. Do your work without respite and without rest. I just realized that this machine maid is essentially everything I wanted in the mechanoids. Yeah, that's the end of that sentence. I didn't get it with the mechanoids because they were very prone to emotional outbursts, which you think would be very strange for a machine, but what can you do? I have no idea. Oh, that's what... Oh, there we go. Power! Power in all things. Again, I cannot... Ah, there you are, Bonnie! Go have a meal. Ah, read a book. Reading a good book is like nourishing the mind. Excellent, excellent. Transhuman is connected. Death is troubling. Observed corpse. My condolences. I saw a dead body laying on the ground. It was disturbing. I know death is a part of life, but I just hate being reminded of it. Yep, those are the negatives that come with the builds that I've done, which makes me believe that this is balanced somehow. The false belief that what I'm doing is balanced. Right. You have any negative thoughts about eating? Oh yeah, because of Atechus you don't. Excellent. Build this for me before I suffocate from the pressures of life. Which are mounting due to the fact that we don't have any wind generation. Heavy bridges. Excellent. The reason why I'm cancelling that is because that was still a prototype bridge. Produce, construct, create. Excellent. Now build the other thing too. Ah, exercise. I forgot I gave them that. Yes, work out, I demand. Right, well, I'm stocked up on mushrooms, which are the most nutritious thing. Clyde engaged Lion in a conversation about parties. They quickly found common ground, making the conversation feel easy and natural. Hell yeah. Also, please don't hold any precious and very important documents outdoors. Okay, so based on the fact that she's wandering, she's done everything that she can. Except that's a dirty spot. Can the so-called maid, so-called by me, actually clean? I am glazing over this list and I cannot see what I need. Basic tasks. Nope. I don't see any cleaning. Okay, guess the maid cannot clean. Fair enough. Oh, wait, hold on. What did I just witness? I think I saw clean from the corner of my eye. Clean bedpan. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Alright. So we do not have enough steel, which means that the miners need to be doing their job. What are the miners doing? They are not doing anything because instead of doing their jobs, I made them do research. So go do your job. Good lad. Any more miners we can add on to that? Nope. It'll have to do, it'll have to do, it'll have to do. I keep adding tons of lights without having a ton of power to support them. Ah, my shelves have been produced. Excellent. Link the shelves. Their storage is critical. And they shall carry my steel. All of the 3 steels. All of the 3 things that have steel in the title. And then deconstruct all of this garbage. Do it now, I demand it. I need to recycle that 10 steel, it's very important, you see. Did they connect the power finally? They connected the power finally, at long last. This fully powered battery can actually be put to use. How dare you waste my resources? I shall have you court-martialed. Blasphemy. Ah, there we go, finally. I was expecting this to happen. Oh, right. I'm gonna get raided in 8 hours. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Xavier thinks that you should give your faction a name. What shall your faction be called? Accord of Orbu. Evine. Eastern Terroron. Nanahider Accord. Ah, yes, my favorite party, Inanus. Pact of Shoyukubarium. Genethibarium. Ivionda. Northeastern Thiherwabo. Finbium, non-aligned unification. West Thehisbarium Confederacy. Itbium. Confederation of Western Hadni. How about Confederation of Knowledge? There we go. And Xavier also thinks that you should give this settlement a name. What should this local settlement be called? The Grand Library. How about the Supreme Library? The Divine Library? Gunslinger's Village. The Dragoon Sanctum of Knowledge. Sure. That's a mouthful, but there it is. The Dragoon Sanctum of Knowledge. That's where we are now, and I can finally save over saves as opposed to making the same save be a new save. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gaze upon how they run at 60 FPS. Sub 60 FPS. I'm not gonna stop being bothered by the frame rate, am I? Why the hell is there a power cable going here? What? Oh, there we go. There we are. And we are producing steel in active quantities. I could not be happier. This is gonna be walled off a little bit for reasons. Yeah, those are my reasons. Reasoning. I want this to go over here, but unfortunately I can't move it, so I'll have to reinstall it. Can I reinstall it? Nope. No, I cannot. Oh, this actually uses a tool cabinet. How adorable. How very adorable. Add this battery over yonder. Megavol self-tamed? A Megavol has become tame. It is now designated as Megavol 1. Thanks, Megavol. You're an exotic pet of the Confederation of Knowledge. I guess I should have given a "the" in the title of the Confederation of Knowledge. At least I have a bunch of compacted steel to still sift through. Hey, look, a fennec fox. How adorable. A small fox originally from the northern part of Earth's Africa continent. It hunts small creatures and has very large ears for cooling itself in the heat. Oh, that's adorable. Question is, since I'm absolutely terrible at ranching, what do I do with this exotic pet? I don't have any comms, which seems like a missed opportunity for the military to supply me with communications terminals. But anyway, I can't pawn the pet off. What do I do now? No clue. No earthly clue, anyway. Exotic pet, my ass. I can train it to dig. This animal will mine rock designated for mining. Animals are generally slow and inefficient at mining. Who would have guessed? Oh well. I guess I'll keep it around until I can sell it to the highest bidder, because I am amoral. Yes, construct for me, build for me. The scaffolding does look great. Work speed factor, is that what that does? Metal scaffolding used to facilitate maintenance and disassembly during mecha maintenance, which can effectively reduce the work time of installation and disassembly. Each rack can be connected to up to 4 scaffolds. So that's what these are for. Cool. Get rid of them. Get rid of them because I demand it. I will put your scaffolds, but not the position that you want me to. I'll put that battery over there. Xavier, do give me the greatest favor of all and just put that there, thank you. Oh, right, I keep forgetting about the fact that I'm going to be assaulted and deadly force will be authorized in approximately 3 hours. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Yep. Construction 5. Good job. I like my symmetry, so I'm going to employ symmetry. Right here and now. This place is shaping up to be something made by me, which is lovely. Also, I need to figure out... Oh yeah, I have a burn pit that I can utilize for the fecal sludge. There it is, the burn pit. Yes. An indoor feces and urine collection for small animals. Oh, waha. Trough of water used by animals. A surface box with a ballcock valve automatically fills the water when the level is low. Also refills in rain. Cool. Hell is a wind pump. Pumps water from wells to water towers. Pumping capacity. Huh, that's cute. I guess we'll be wind-powered for the foreseeable future until I devise a nuclear power-based energy dependency. Right, so scaffolding. You wanted scaffolding, eh? How do I grant you scaffolding without it interrupting my beautiful visuals? Ah, there it is. The South-West Butus has arrived. The town guard is here to murder me. Ah, there they are. Look at them, aren't they cool? Taiki Life Shadow. They sent a 70-year-old woman with a bad back, artery blockages, and 2 cataracts in her eyes. She is half-blind with a bad back. The other guy has an alcohol addiction and cirrhosis, a digestive liver disease caused by excessive alcohol consumption. I used to be scared that they would actually be a challenge and a threat to me. Well, shows how much I know. Also, I probably need to get rid of this granite rock because it is blocking the direction of my turrets. Well, unfortunately my commander is sleeping, so I guess we'll have to deal with this the old-fashioned way. Hey, a blind person with a bat is still dangerous. That is true, they could swing it wildly, but I don't think my automatic bullet defenses will allow them to get that close. Are they attacking immediately? They are attacking immediately. They have a flintlock pistol and a automatic pistol. They have a Glock. The old lady with the 2 cataracts is coming at me with a Glock. Let's see how well it goes for her. You know what? Because these guys are awake, how about you... Oh, wait. Pawn not qualified. I forgot that you need qualifications to enter the mech suit. So I guess I'll have to wake up my darling. Get in the super suit. I don't feel like I need the super suit, but I'm gonna humor them and give them everything I've got. They wouldn't want me to hold back on their account, would they? I don't think so. The blind lady has a Glock, must be American. Oh, there we go. They decided to go in a direction that would immediately Yep, there we go. The lady with the Glock gets to live another day due to the fact that she's turning tail and running. Because I just killed her partner. Ah, food and medicine. Cargo 30 packaged meals. Mechanoids. A lancer, a scyther, and a... Wow. I'm starting to regret selling that mech commander helmet now. Random normal reward. Instead of picking up a specific poor level reward, obtain a completely random normal level reward. That would be a fun thing to consider if the other two rewards weren't normal. Yeah, food. Give me food. I would love to use a Lancer, Scyther, and a Scorcher, but the only thing I can do with them is... Actually, I can disassemble them for parts. That's an idea. No? Huh. Ah, this is the screen that is going to stunlock me into indecision. Because food and medicine is very important. In which case I will go for the food and medicine. Oh my goodness, that is so much beauty. Look at all that food and medicine. Delicious, delightful, excellent. Well, see you later, life. Ah, true to your name, you choose life over dying senselessly. It's too bad that I need to figure out what to do with Steroid the Mailman's corpse now. My colonists absolutely despise corpses. I have to figure out what to do here. I'd say food is important. It's nice to eat sometimes. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes. But yes, plenty of food. Very important. How do I deal with the corpse now? Can I just produce... No, oh yeah, yes, but, oh yeah, they still haven't built the wind turbine because they lack the requisite components. Ah. That's an issue. I did a components drop without realizing that the components would be useless to me in my current state of gameplay. So I need to rustle up some components from somewhere. Any nearby rocks that have what I need? That's why I picked a small hilly terrain so it could spawn some beautiful mineable resources for me, but it seems to be giving me the middle finger with regards to... Ah, there it is. Compacted machinery. That, I need it. Give it to me and give it to me now. I really don't like caves because A, they are very prone to insect infestations. Number B, I think a mined-out system looks very ugly because from top down, a mined-out cave system in this game looks very ugly in my opinion. It's just a bunch of lines breaking apart the mountain. And instead I choose hilly terrain where it has a little bit of mountain because resources are necessary in this game. But not too much. I had a whale of a time building an entire colony in the middle of the sea. In the middle of the ocean. It was a beautiful lake and had a small island, and I turned that small island into a beautiful resort. It was wondrous. But now I'm doing mushrooms, and I don't have that, not privilege, but, I forgot what the word is. Luxury. Yes, luxury. Luxury is the word I was looking for. Right. Oh, right, I forgot. You didn't even do anything. Go put the outfit back, please. Heading back to bay. Good! Go have a can of water and do your thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. This thing became part of my colony. I'm going to rename you to Dogmeat now. Do I even have any handlers? I do, but it's a literal lowest priority, so... Oh, Dogmeat, you annoy me. Need a research project. You sure do. Megavol 1 is such an amazing name for a pet. Yes! That's what it is. Have you seen these things? Also, I don't think I actually mentioned... But hello, Esmire, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I just started immediately engaging with the things you said rather than the actions you were doing, which was coming to the Bowenthius channel, for which I thank you. And yeah, this is a new thing that they added to Odyssey. A massive burrowing rodent, bred for its size and strength. It basically took a mole and made it into a pit bull. It's almost completely blind, but can be surprisingly aggressive when cornered. On some low-tech worlds, these creatures are trained to dig valuable minerals. It's adorable. Except I don't want one because I'm doing a tech run. Because I'm terrible at ranching. So whenever I get the positive outcome, Thing X has self-tamed, I immediately slaughter it. But I'm on stream now and I feel bad. Oh, it's a mole, not a vole. Yes, well, yeah, it's... For some reason, the name of this thing is a megavole, but it's actually a massive rodent. I think it's a mole, but it says vole in the title. It's a megamole vole. It's a diurnal creature. I know not of its details, for I do not care. I have figured out what to do with regards to my scaffolding situation. Yes. Soon as they actually get on the job that I need them to do. I need more shelving units. Let's see what the storage has to offer us. Oh, yes, and I need to move all these 50 million chunk pallets. You are in my way! And I don't know what to do with you, to be honest. Bah. Humbug. I'm gonna temporarily move it over there. Clyde, you're not doing anything useful. Good boy. Look at how they lift. They lift for me. It's very important to exercise. Please tell me you're going to put that back the minute you're done doing exercise for it. You know what? I think giving these guys 2 hours of exercise is a bit too much, so... Just 1 hour will suffice, thank you. But I'm glad to see everybody exercising. Wow, the next thing is coming even sooner. 20... Wow, they really don't pull their punches. Okay. So this is what a wave-based shooter is like. Yes, produce, construct, create. I'm gonna have a really hard time once all of these generators run out of chem fuel. Which reminds me, I really need to put a chem fuel thingamadoodle. Can I? No. Great. I'm unfortunately obsessed with the visuals, so now I'm currently dealing with those, as opposed to anything of actual merit or value. Which, the egg will be on my face in the fullness of time, and I will save scum until I die. Bonnie and Clyde do not deserve to perish due to my negligence. At least that's what I tell myself. Let there be light. Yes, good. Look at this place. It's beautiful now. And then you shall produce for me. There we go. And now everybody's happy. You have your full gantry with your maintenance thingamadoodles. And I'm out of steel. Hell yeah. Make this one. It looks cooler. I mean, that definitely looks like something. Can say that with certainty. Let there be light. I demand it. I think I can build more walls here. And then I can add things, but the problem is that that thing is in my way. Alright, I'm out of, shouldn't you be mining these things? How dare you not do as I say? Put that on pause and go mine the important thing first. You silly billies. I mean, the steel is also important, but hey. Priorities. Death in 14 hours. Salvager pirates. Oh, me oh my. I guess I kind of wrote myself into a corner with the fact that I decided to choose the wave-based storyteller because I have to devote all of my attention to dealing with the oncoming and constant raids. As opposed to dealing with the acquisition and storage of knowledge. Oops. The hell is that? Colossus toad. A massive frog bioengineered for industrial farms. While safe to eat, its thick skin secretes an unpleasant slime. Disgusting, but altogether delightful. Did these guys eat all of... Oh, there they are, okay. I'm starting to get concerned. Salvager pirates, hopefully there's no more blind ladies with Glocks. They are scary, yeah. I can deal with pirates, but Glock women? No, that's a different story. Also, I forgot about this corpse that I need to be dealing with. Dead for less than a day. Spoils in 2 days. If they hate observing normal corpses, they're gonna hate observing rotten ones. Alright, I remembered why I forgot, because I need to get a cement mixer, but to get a cement mixer, I need better power generation, and to get better power generation, I need components, and to get components, I need to make these guys mine these. You see how it's a ladder of events? Ah, colony sim management. How delightful. Yes, create by mining. Technically, you're destroying here. Miscellaneous gears, capacitors, circuit boards, tubes, wheels, sensors, wires, chips, processors, other electronic and industrial parts. You get those from mining the rock, by the way. Necessary for assembling complex machines and electronics. I really wish I had a mod that changes the way components are acquired, but unfortunately I can't think of one that does that. What do you mean it spoils in 2 days, like it becomes inedible in 2 days? Yes. Yes. This is an edible snack, my friend. I'm starting to gather that you're not familiar with the tenets of Rimworld. This is an edible snack that, if I had a colony of cannibals, would be great nourishment, and then the leather could be repurposed to make a chair. I don't do that, though, because I did that for a while, but it feels like it's a cheat sheet, because you can sell all of the human leather for a substantial amount of money, and that's basically a free money cheat. And I don't really like it. I'd like to make my money selling books, if possible. They don't have to be the Necronomicon Deus Mortem or whatever it's called. They don't have to be books bound in human leather. But still. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, they all don't have anything to do, actually, so go back to the grindstone. Also saving. You'd like to make your money reputably. Yes, yes I would. Or at the very least, I didn't have a whole lot of fun doing it, because it didn't really, like, I didn't... how shall I put this? I didn't work for that money. It just came as a byproduct of me getting raided by people, me killing those people, and then converting those people into their resources, into base resources like the Full Metal Alchemist. You know that list he has of all the components to produce a human? I sold those at the black market. And that just didn't really feel like I was working for my money. It just sort of came to me. But anyway, speaking of working for your money, it felt like the money wasn't earned. Exactly. It just happened. I didn't consciously make it happen. I just received money due to the fact that I had an overwhelming amount of leather as a byproduct of wanting to butcher all the humans to eat them with filet mignon. Anyway, We need to go into a Twitch commercial mandatory break, which hopefully won't be a thing by the end of this month, but stay tuned until that happens. Funny thing, never seen Full Metal Alchemist either, so, well, fair enough. References do tend to be hit or miss, so that kind of humor isn't great. Anyway... And we're back! Welcome back, everybody. The game disappeared. Oh, now it's back. Wahoo! That is what happens when you minimize and switch screens, I suppose. But we have returned. Oh, so... hello, Izumi. Hydration shall be done. How diddly ho, neighborino. Hope you're doing well. The water. It's so fun when it actually tracks my hands in the proper way when I actually go in for the sip. Also, doing that is fun. But you know, the authenticity of actually miming taking a drink and the drink going in the correct hole properly. It's all a part of the immersion, isn't it? You should get up, but I don't wanna. Well, I mean, responsibilities be what they are. You know, I can always do some leeway, but I also have this problem where I want to sleep, but I'm uncomfortable because I'm either sweaty or just generally uncomfortable, and I want to get up just for the sake of stretching out my back. And, well, the rest of it plays out much the same. What if I make a wall here, tear down this wall, and then that becomes the mech charger for the mechs? I'm gonna do that. This is a lamp that I made. Right, go do that, my subordinates, my minions. I feel like you guys should have been gone by now. What is your quest? How do I check your quest? You don't actually have a quest. When are you guys leaving? Oh yeah, I need to research. What do I need to research? I have so many things that I need to research. Space-based furniture is definitely not a good idea. Control pack. Oh yes, I can equip a control pack and get more mechanoids. Xenogenetics. Gene processing. Where's the sleeving? What's this? Simplest xenogenetics. Mech serums. Oh yeah, I spent so much time scrambling because I had an experience where one of my core... The leader of my faction, essentially, suffered severe brain damage, so I needed to scramble and install a mod that produced healer mech serums without realizing that I already had one, and it was this one. So that was fun. A fun egg on my face moment. Industrial workout equipment. I should do that, eventually, but not yet. What's more important? I mean, I got 60 hours of PTO I gotta use. I could call in sick. You very well could, and that would be 100% your prerogative. But do you want to use that on this, of all things? It is ultimately up to you, at the end of the day. The day is ending, slowly but surely. Oh! Oh, good. I have so many things. Oh. Right, so I don't have biofuel refining. Alright, these... Oh, I need microelectronics and advanced fabrication before I even get to making clones. Advanced shields. Hell is this? Your faction tech is industrial. Cuirassier, an advanced ultratech projectile repulsion device. It will attempt to stop incoming projectiles or shrapnel, but does nothing against melee attacks or heat. This model does not prevent the wearer from firing out, but it still shuts down instantly if hit by an EMP. Huh. Hello, Deltor! Congrats on getting 70 bones! Welcome in. Hope the day has treated you well. Yes, you have arrived in all facets of reality.
Hello there.
Hello, Deltor. Welcome in. I have good news for you, Asmire. The bones are tracked automatically. And they appear if you've been in stream for more than a second. So they count automatically. Exclamation mark daily just tells you the specific type of bone you last had, me bucko, me hearty, me dearie. But, I don't know, did you have daily bones before my conversion? Would you like me to go check what your daily bone total was before and add it to your current bone total of 4? Or are you happy with your new current bone total of 4? Please tell me so I can do the research necessary to figure that out. Actually, while I'm doing this beautiful piracy voice, I can check that for you. But before I do that, I need to figure out where the hell I need to be putting my researching in. Ideally, I would like to put my research in microelectronics, but before I do microelectronics, I need to research the ENIAC, which is a thing that they added, which is another stopgap now. Don't worry about it, I'm cool with only having 4 bones. Alright, I will check regardless and see what you had before. Berry cultivation, I do not care for the belly. The belly of the beast of the cultivation. My time selling the 7 Seas made it very difficult to figure out what to do from this dingy little laptop. From stern to scupper I rise. You still be at number 1. You've got 100,000 scion sigils, me boyo. You've accomplished so much in so little time. 100k, baby! 'Tis true, 'tis true. You're literally the top and the example of a scion. With regards to your schooling and the being taught the methods of osteomanipulation. Yeah, I need to look at old pirate shanties and whatnot. I'm getting rusty in me old... This old bag of bones be sailing for so long, I be forgetting what I'm all about. Yarr. 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 Can I gamble with my sigils or bones? The realm of Bowenthius does not approve of or have methods for gambling, I'm afraid. Apologies for that, but I've seen the effects of gambling and what it does to other people upon the annals of Bowenthius, and it would be very cynical and horrifying if I were to enable a gambling mode that made it so that you could gamble away all your earnings or earn everything in just a roll of the dice. That'd be horrifying. So no, I do not intend to add any gambling to the system. 'Tis a vile thing that humanity has adopted, that I personally do not approve of. I've been the subject and victim of gambling. Never again. And definitely not available in my court. The only gambling we do is with dice to play Yahtzee. Yeah. Right, the ENIAC. The hell be this thing? Electronic numeral integrator and computer increases research speed by 25% when placed near high-tech research bench and unlocks new research projects. Yeah, it requires 5,000 watts of power. Just in case you don't have a frame of reference, this singular generator only outputs 1,000 watts. I be needing 5 of these just to power that damn thing. And that's not even accounting for all the other things that this thing is powered by. 'Tis absolutely horrible. Right, I remember that it was gonna do something. I need to go find where that is. Hold on one diddly second. Assets. Twitch assets. No, it is not where the assets be. Where be them the assets be? Victory redeem, not where it be. Daily bones checker, no, that not be where I need. Mew redeems. There it is, Scion sigils data. Or is it bones daily data? Whatever the case may be, let's find out where Ismire is in this ranking system. Ismire _ Vanguard 0. Yeah. I don't know if that's all of the data that I have, but it seems like it. What about the Scion sigils data? Is that relevant? Ismire Vanguard 380. Now where the hell did the 380 come from? I have no earthly clue. I am looking at old papers, don't you be worrying about it. Hey, this is old information, if I recall correctly. I'm talking about the bones that you acquired through the Daily Bones command, which was integrated using Twitch Redeems, which is no longer a thing. And I collected the data from that to be able to manually reinstate it with the new system. But I don't know if I checked the correct file, but it said that you had 0 on there, which might not actually be the correct file, so... Either way, you still have your 4. Right. Okay, so they managed to build the new thing, but I am in a desperate shortage for components. Only 7, which is drastically low. Hello, Bob! Absolutely wonderful game choice. Absolutely! I love this game to the bottom of my core! It's an absolutely wonderful game, and I could have it no other way. Definitely need to destroy all of that, so... Deconstruct all of this on my behalf, please. Well, welcome in, Bob. Thank you for stopping by. I'll probably be playing this for a very long time. Bonnie muttered something about laundry. I will install you a washing machine soon, Bonnie. Don't you worry about that. I also found out... Dropkick. The gold chip is dropkicking me. Oh god, my face. It's a good thing that I have steady and constant access to reconstructive surgery, which is what I'm currently employing to mimic lip syncing. Hello, Sakura. Welcome in, all you lovely... I saw that on the Steam front page. What the hell is it called? Hold on. I'll go check the Steam front page again. Uma Musume. So many Uma Musume references. Isn't it wonderful? Yes, I'm a huge fan of real-time management type games. I always had a soft spot for them, but this is really the one that I've deemed my type. Because it's not only a colony, I keep calling it colony for some reason. It's not only a culinary simulator, but it's also a story generator, which I very much enjoy. These mooks didn't... No matter how many mods I install, I can never take out the idiot out of the pawns. Bakushin? Bakushin. Bakugo? Katsuki Bakugo? Rimworld, eat people, culinary sim. Yes, I keep forgetting that I have a corpse to dispose of. But I don't... Oh yeah, I need the concrete, so I guess I can make the concrete now. Hopefully. How much is the concrete? Okay, good. Concrete mixer! Make concrete for me, please. I like Oni more because of the intricate systems that work together, but this game is will always be a fave. I've never played Oni. Probably look it up. I present to you Bowenthius, former Elden Ring streamer turned Rimworld streamer. Yes, that is true. Where is it? Where is the dead body? Do you want to eat it? Honestly, it would be very nice if I had colonists just scoop up bodies and just consume them whole, but unfortunately they will suffer severe mental damage if I made them do that, so I'm gonna abstain for their sake, not mine. Would be very convenient, but unfortunately I will have to abstain. The hell? Okay. Please deconstruct. Thank you. Bada bing, bada booey. How many watts does your generator produce? Probably not enough. Oh, wrong button. Keep pressing all the buttons. Nope. Wasn't there a power generation button? I swear there was. That's wealth, that's wealth, that's also wealth, that's also wealth. Select graph. Colonist mood. Population. Well, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus these 2. So, that much. Oxygen not included. The gas and heat mechanics are awesome and always always fun to work around. My experience with all oxygen not included is as follows. Wow, I'm winning at this game. This is great. Oh, everybody suffocated and died. The end. Editor's note, becoming a Rimworld streamer is a recent development. Yes, literally yesterday is when I first played this game on stream. I've been playing this game off stream for 1,777 hours. Now, 1,778, and so on and so forth. Time is a linear construct. Ugh. Nobody's working because everybody's asleep. When are you guys leaving? Death comes to me in 3 hours. Let's summon it early. Raid, Bud Solar Fleet. Oh no, they're arriving in separate pods. Oh right, I killed this one. This is also a corpse that I forgot to fix. Oops. Those are my first few runs as well, but I got to a point where something clicked and I've been getting better. Oh yeah, like this game is like a bicycle. It's difficult to figure out at first, but once you learn it, you never really unlearn it. It has a steep difficulty curve, but once you get past that initial lack of understanding about the mechanics of Rimworld, you really get the hang of it. And I've just fallen in love with this game and all it has to offer. And I've just been on a bender on and off ever since they announced Odyssey, getting back into it, because it used to be a ritual for me to play this about once a year for about a month to just do a iconic run. But now, I want to beat the Anomaly DLC because I never got around to it. Where are you, Mr. Bud? Oh, there you are. What the hell are you? A vac suit? He's got a vac suit. Everybody run, he's got a vac suit. Getting used to assigning schedules and work priorities. Yeah, that's the obnoxious thing. I usually just run manual whenever I notice them doing something that I immediately want them to do. Oh god, they've got HMGs. Whatever shall I do? Poor me and my lack of defenses. In case you're wondering why I have a full running base in the span of less than 4 hours, it's because I came with this base, due to the fact that I'm running a somewhat overpowered scenario called the Veteran, where not only do I get a base with turrets, I also get a mech suit and a maid that can't clean, so not particularly playing Rimworld for the challenge of it. I like the stories, and I want to see how far I can take it before everybody goes insane. Hello. Oh. Ah, yes. Colonists are morons. I forgot about that fun little fact. Oh well. That's because of my own negligence, so... Get that PDW out and shoot a man, please. Giggles! You annoy me. Oh, this guy died already. This guy already died. And has become a non-problem. And of course his SMG is bio-coded. Why wouldn't it be? Ugh. Disgusting. Is this... Nope. Where the hell are you going, you dang dirty mashugana? Oh, is that a corpse? Yep. Peacock dead. Oh, rip. This guy... Done! And that's the power of PDW with Yayo's combat. Ooh! Oh, I need this. Instantly research 3 random research projects you meet the prerequisites for. That is insanely powerful. But chem fuel, though. But skipping research, though. Oh. Oh, decisions. I love how this comes at the tail end of me mentioning that I don't want to gamble. I have had chalky milk, so I'm gonna take my lactose intolerant self to the bathroom. Good luck, have fun, I shall lurk. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for stopping by and saying hi. It's very much appreciated. Bob, I hope you enjoy your bathroom adventures. And what lies beyond them, of course, as well. This is an instant reward, the benefits of which I will have the minute they drop. But, yeah, you know what, now. I can't justify not taking the chem fuel. No matter how cool it would be to get 3 random research done. I am about the learning, so... Ah, next raid is in 1.2 days. How delightful. You disappoint me once again, Bonita. Right. Where were we? Saving around at the speed of a mound. Bowen's getting raided in 2 days. I am 1.2 days, to be specific. And it's not a Twitch raid. Yuck, 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 yuck. What? Why the fuck did my doctor just now tell me they refilled my medication? Bro, I picked that up last week. Well, you see, the automatic systems take their time, and people have grown very complicit and lazy, so... Yeah, that's about it, really. Hippity hoopity deepity doo. I would like a thicker wall for me and you. Ah, gaze upon my base that is going to be one giant complex as opposed to several separate buildings, which I did in my previous run. This is ugly, but it's doable, because I don't have to account for having multiple coolers. I could just have one major cooling system. Inspired surgery. Excellent. Quick, go surgerize the lion, please. When... Oh, there we go. Departing in shuttle in 3 hours. Okay, so all my helpers are gonna go away in 3 hours. Which is lovely. I think I've managed to use them quite well, if I do say so myself. I would like a weapon rack, please. Can I actually give them dog meat when the shuttle comes? That would be quite convenient. Yes, refuel all of the generators. Refuel them. In fact, actually, eject all the fuel from this one and don't power this one. I think I'll be fine with the amount of generators I currently possess. Due to the wind power. The beautiful, beautiful wind power. Well, customization. Customization and variation. Can I actually produce... Oh yeah, I can, so... Huh. Delightful. Hashtag wind power. Yes, the power of the wind is quite a incredible one. Indeed. DD from Dexter's Laboratory. I'm quirky and lol random. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. God, look at how cool this is now that it's symmetrical. Clyde, what's going on with your muscles? Aren't you super atrophied due to the fact that I'm not giving you any variance? Yep, look at him. His ass is red from all the spanking. What a shame. Quest available, mechanoid signal? Please do share. Oh. Never mind, stop sharing. You've detected a signal from a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship has malfunctioned and is slowly losing altitude. By falsely responding to the signal, you can make a ship crash land nearby, letting you salvage a valuable gravtech. How do I respond to them when I don't have a communications terminal game? Riddle me that one. Also, hello, Thomas the Tank Engine. It's always a pleasure to see you stop by to the Bowenthius quarters. Hashtag tank engines. I wish I could power my colony using tank engines, but unfortunately that is not, as of present, available to me. Which, you know, lost opportunity on the game's part, I think. God, this is so much wasted space. I'm gonna repurpose this eventually, but for now I'm gonna leave it. Because I do actively have shuttle traffic. Which is something I didn't think about, or account for. wind. Wait, what? Oh, block. Oh, excuse me? Ah, it's you! Demon! I demand you perish. Ah, yes, it's classic Iron Mouse as well. Hello. Welcome in. I say DD from Dexter's Lab, I say King DDD from Kirby. Ah, is that the one that looks like a penguin in red royal garb? I believe I'm familiar with that one. Ah, Foxy, you will go and do that for me. Thank you, Foxy. The reason why I named her Foxy is because her actual designation is lady, so she's a foxy lady. Ah, auto-load. Get in there, you mooks. Can I please load him into the shuttle? Please tell me I can shove him into the shuttle. Set to load. No, I can't shove him into the shuttle. I am disappointed. Hell yeah, I got it correctly. Alright, get the hell out of here, you dang dirty helpers that I commissioned specifically to help me. You did a fine job. Except for Lion, who got burned at the tail end of that. Thank goodness it's not a platypus the Twitch chat is talking about. Yes. Yes, indeed. Get out of here, you mooks. Leave! Leave! Right. Well, that didn't count as a quest, but I'm gonna say I completed one. Perry the Platypus! Always a pleasure. Oh. Dog meat is eating mushroom trees. How delightful. At least he's not eating my stocks of food, which are human edible. Multiple TVs, which have valuable components in them. Also, they are quite powerful, so I'm gonna get rid of the second TV. You know what, let's keep the second TV, because I'm definitely far off from researching television screens, I can tell you that much. Go further down the rabbit hole of the D's. Double D from Ed, Ed, and Eddie, who is Ed with two D's, like EDD. That's why they call them Double D, to differentiate from Ed with only one D, and Eddie, who is spelled EDDY. What else have we got in the D department? Dunkin'? Donuts? Not sponsored. Haven't been to a Dunkin' Donuts in many moons. I used to love their pastries. Ah, the concrete mixer is built. I need concrete to be mixered. Please mix for me. Produce. Produce. With a limited range, but produce. Do it for me. Do it for Dadums. Except all of the, slate chunks. Slate is very valuable because it's edgy and black and I can use it to make beautiful flooring such as this. Even though this is technically marble. Those are details that we will not care about. Why? Because I said so. Anyway. I'm gonna switch the positioning of the shelves. Immediately we need to reconsider where we're keeping the things. Immediately! There's also the Will of D, carried by the likes of Monkey D. Luffy. I never thought about the D in his name, to be honest with you. Huh. Fascinating. Bada bing, bada boom. Hello, Lector426. That reminds me of employee number 427 from the Stanley Parable. But welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome to the channel of Bowenthius, where I play games, but sometimes I become hyperfixated on one specific game. In this case, that's Rimworld for today, and for the foreseeable future, most likely. Hopefully you'll enjoy that, and if not, that's okay. Take care. And thank you for stopping by. I have such a way with words. I almost feel unreal with how superficial I am. But it's true, I'm a real boy. There we are, a disconnect from that. Oh... Unfortunately, a lot of my Rimworld playthrough boils down to me wasting tons and tons of resources because I want to reposition everything to my liking visually and aesthetically, and unfortunately constructing things costs X amount of resources, and deconstructing it yields X divided by 2 amount of resources. So half. Which is very obnoxious. I know that game, Stanley Parable. I have seen a playthrough of it. It's a very nice game. Would very much recommend the deluxe edition of that game. Okay, that's been moved over. So now... I wish I could command Foxy, but unfortunately I cannot. That's okay, we will make do all the same. Ah, yes, I also need to move the lights now. I'm gonna keep moving furniture around. Did you know that I applied and failed to get a degree in interior decorating? I was gonna do that. But then I didn't get the grades for it, so I had to do cybersecurity instead, which you'd think would require more grades, but because it was an experimental degree, it actually required less grades. So... I also watch One Piece. Excellent! Then you'll have plenty to talk about with our resident One Piece aficionado, Arto Skull, who's sitting over there. Except for the fact that they're a disembodied skull, so they're not really doing much of anything regarding sitting. Ha! Can get a degree in Rimworld. I wish. The amount of knowledge I have on this game is tantamount to insanity. There's also the DD monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh! Not to be confused with the D/D monsters. Of course, I would never confuse DD with D/D. Double, triple... Don Quixote. Mamma mia, here we go again. My, how could I resist you? This music reminds me of Hotline Miami. Another beautiful classic game that I value deeply. That I haven't played in many millennia because that's kind of a story-based one-and-done type scenario, except for the fact that it has decent replay value, due to the gameplay loop that that game facilitates. Yada 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 hubba hubba hubba. Give me lights beyond lights. How many mods? All of them. I keep saying this is a... I feel like this is gonna be repeating scenario because the more new people and newcomers show up to my stream. I spent an hour of my first Rimworld stream yesterday explaining every single mod and my justification for having it in intricate detail. But to keep it short and sweet, I basically unsubscribed from my entire mod list, which was over 100 mods, and I've been slowly building it back up. But for this run, we are doing an anomaly run where scientists catalog and discover all knowledge, including knowledge of their own personalities, which they will use to create copious amounts of clones. I play almost vanilla too. I like the vanilla experience, but there's some quality of life improvements that I cannot do without, like replacement and recycling, especially when I'm doing mechanoid runs, and of course vanilla expanded. So yes, lots of mods. Dead Man Switch is... you can see it whenever I look at the screen. There's lots of Dead Man Switch everywhere. Lots and lots of it. It's delightful. Only 160 plus mods. Just casual numbers. It's delightful to have this game be supported so vastly by the communities that surround it. It is a treat. What are you doing? Oh, you're hauling steel. Fair enough. Probably wasn't a great idea to install 2 of these, considering I only have 1 mechanoid, but hey. I have all the Dead Man Switch mods. They are wonderful. I absolutely love the aesthetic of them. And this. I love this thing. Ooh. Oh, sick. They actually fixed the... They fixed it again. These used to be weird gobbledygook numbers, but now they're not. Look at it. It's beautiful. Have the... Oh, yeah. Yep. Here it is. Bad hygiene. Love it. Immersion. Good immersion. Why did I do this again? Oh, yes. Critical. Ranged weapons. Put all the guns there. And then put the other guns over here. And by other guns, I mean melee weapons. Actually, how about you put that over the yawn? There we go. Perfect. Bad grammar. I understood what you meant immediately. What's this guy's... what's the mod called? Dubs, not hogs. Dubs. Dub's bad hygiene, but hey, I understood it, and that's what communication is for. As long as I can comprehend what you're inferring, we should be fine. There we go, and this is where all the melee weapons go. Melee weapons and persona weapons. Yep, story. I love boxes. The boxes, they're beautiful. I love all of the boxes and the shelves. And the fact that you can see the things that the shelves are storing, it's just brilliant. You can just tell what mods I have based on what you can see. It's delightful. Alright. Make concrete from chunks. And... oh yeah, then make reinforced concrete. And I need... 300 of that, please. Reality, what don't I have? Yep. All of the mods, all of them simultaneously. A bad grammar can be fnui. I agree, Oskal. Did you know that, generally speaking, your brain actually makes up for the... in order to save time and processing power, your brain actually only needs the first and last letter of the word, and then it just skims through the rest based on context, and it just adds in the remainder of the word to save time? Isn't that interesting? So a lot of people don't notice whenever things have spelling errors in them, because they're just reading the word from start to finish. First and last. Oh right, I need fridges because all of my fungus maxing is being rotted away slowly. Speaking of rotting away. All the corpses. Alright, I needed concrete. Crafting people. I need you to do the crafting, please. Thank you. Clyde. You silly Billy. I thirst for your ability to create. Salvage your pirates in 12 hours, that'll be fun. Now I can see why this table was where it was. Bada bing, bada deconstruction. Sometimes I write the same thing 2 times in a row. I can farm 4 different coffee plants, around 5 to 6 different cacao plants, for 2 to 3 different hot chocolates. Ah, the hot chocolate meta. I haven't tried it out. I'm currently... because Odyssey added these beautiful fungal bogs, I'm very much interested in doing a purple playthrough, essentially, because of all the glowing mushrooms. So far, it's working out quite well. Did you know that these are vastly edible and great? And the reason why I'm not picking this up is because it's bio-coded, and I care not for bio-coding. Except for the fact that if I keep the bio-coded weapons, I can actually make use of them later down the line, because the re-sleeved mod allows me to break down the bio-codes, I think. Actually, no, the deserters allow you to break down bio-coding. Either way, it's probably worthwhile to have a gun of that caliber, even if it's bio-coded. I sometimes fondly remember Rimworld and the suicidal degree some people... need tables? Yes! These people, they need tables. Oh, and they've slept in the heat. That's... unfortunate. Oh yeah, I need to make them... rooms. Oh right, I need to take some space from this place and convert that into room territory. I'm just gonna designate the power off on that one. I'm so glad that my Foxy is going around collecting things because she does not care for corpses. Sometimes, often, often, repeat the same thing because of autocorrect. Yes, autocorrect is... ironically, the leading cause for a lot of spelling errors, because it tries to fill in the things that it thinks you want to say, but that's not what you want to say, and it just makes a mess. Like all these cables strewn about the place. They're a mess and a sore sight for the eyeballs. And in the sense that they make the eyeballs sore. Click, 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 click. There we go. Nope. Click. Nope. Away with you, shelving unit, I do not care for thee. Away with thee. If only Foxy could deconstruct. Oh, well. Cable, cable, cable. I mean, I've actually seen a base that single-handedly managed to convince me the cables are interesting. If you manage to position them properly, they make the cyberpunk look very... They go very well with the cyberpunk look, I mean. So... They do have value from an aesthetic point of view, but to me they are entirely functional and nothing more. Ah. See, now the sunglasses will hide away all the imperfections. The hell do bliss caps do again? A long light blue mushroom that offers more than just sustenance. Eating it indicates a state of blissful happiness, making the consumer exceptionally content, yet notably drowsy. It is known to greatly enhance the psychic sensitivity of whomever eats it, and is often consumed by hippie communities on various core planets, allowing them to see into the future! That is who I be. Hold on. With the spinning, in fact. Hey! Oh. I already turned on the hands to do finger guns, but you beat me to it with the hydration. I will hydrate in your name, Killshot, thank you. Hydration is important. I thought I would yap less during Rimworld, but somehow I've managed to actually make it so that I yap more! Where's the finger guns? There's the finger guns. Ah! Ah! Hey! Wow, those were some tasty mushrooms. Oh no, I'm coming down. So many delightful mushrooms. I need to build a fridge for them. And I shall in the fullness of time. Temperature. Whoa! Huh. This is new. A corpse fridge. A fridge that can freeze up to 20 corpses. Does not function in temperatures above 100 degrees. That's new. Neat. And also they separated the small and large variants of the fridges. Delightful. Definitely need to do something about those corpses. And by do something, I mean make a corpse pit. A burn pit. Hopefully I can burn corpses in it. I didn't account for... I should have, but now I feel like it's a bit too late. But yeah, it would have been a good idea to get nutrient paste expanded. I mean, honestly, it's not too late. I'll probably install that by next stream's time. Because I didn't account for the fact that I would actually end up using nutrient paste expanded. But this came stocked with the bunker that I appropriated. And the nutrient paste expanded. Deep storage. I don't know about that one, but thank you for your suggestions. Look at the boxes, ain't they beautiful? Oh no, it's already creating toxic waste packs. Oh no. Oh no. I need to get the... So, I found out what I need to research. Where's my recycling? Give me recycling. We need recycling. Give me the recycling. Good, we are producing the iconic concrete. Good. Where the hell are you storing it? Why there? Actually, you know what? It's fair that you're storing it there, because these are preferred and this is low, so I answered my own question there. Point of the matter is, I need more storage space. Move these beautiful things over yon. Actually, move this over yon. Bibbidi doobidi. Ah, that's very fast. Very good. Tool cabinet, tool cabinet. Ah, both tool cabinets are actually being quite worthwhile right now. Do my bidding, I command you. Whoa. Okay, well, I don't know what I expected there. I have many mods that I can't even open the dev spawn thing, and I can't open on like 100% errors. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm trying to avoid, which is why I kind of try to travel light, but simultaneously so many things on the screen right now are modded that you can't even... Hello, Oddblow. Rimworld is going quite well. I only encountered... well, not even major... optimization problems, but if I go at 3 times speed, we take a slideshow approach to things, which I don't very much approve of. But yes, things are going quite well. We've defeated our first few raiders, and their corpses lay out rotting in the... everything. Hopefully, the corpses will make beautiful mushrooms grow out of them in this biome, but I doubt it. Point of the matter is, I need to figure out more methods for recycling of corpses, which I've made plenty of. Which I have made plenty, I mean. Right. Run around 80? Oh, man, that is... You've just invented Sonic the Hedgehog there, my friend. Now move all of those pallets over there instead. Singular person moving tons of rocks around for my pleasure. And crawl with a speed of around 9. Huh. It's amazing what you can do with mods. Right, what do I need to do? I need to replace all of the steel with concrete. And I guess I can start somewhere. Oh yeah, first I actually need... what do I need? What does a drunken sailor need? Permanent? No. Ah. Structure is what I need. There you are. Oh. Ah, the concrete foundation, that's what I need. Do it. Do it. Can I put the heavy bridge there? Ooh. Yes, I can. Oh, Christ O'Malley. Yeah, concrete is a much more useful resource. Much more available resource than the 200 steel that I would have used. Steel is a very important resource right now. I can't waste it like that. I had a very fun time with Psycasts Expanded, but I basically invented a blender where I would take an enemy pawn, teleport them to my melee mechanoids, and they would just tear them apart. And it kind of made the combat very dull, so I'm going around without Psycast Expanded this time around. Watching the sunrise. Naturally occurring break in the ground from which volcanic gases escape. These vents bring nutrients to the surface from deep underground. Collectively, the fumes they spew out are enough to block out the sun. Watching the sunrise. You're adorable, Bonnie. Never change. I have the quarry mod. I have around 30k steel. Oh. That's a thing. Huh. Makes sense that there would be a quarry mod. I never thought about checking the... Oh yeah, quarry. Huh. Oh my god, not only is it available, but it also has a retexture by the same guy that did all these beautiful shelves. I wish I knew about that one. Hopefully it can be added mid-save. Huh. Huh. Note to self, quarry mod. That will be extremely useful in this. Could turn this into a quarry. So many mods. So many mods. Yeah, nutrient paste expanded in quarries. That would be a good shout. Tunnel deep into the ground and produce beautiful electronics. Ah, beautiful music. Wish the dynamic body mod was supported by the hand mod, that would be great. I have 2 minor mechs digging almost 24/7. Ah! I also forgot that this is a wave-based shooter. Or at least I've modded it to be such. And as such, I'm being assaulted. I'm being assaulted! It's a shame for them, really. What have we got working here? Oh, boy. Incendiary launchers, me oh my. What the hell is that? Combat handgun. Adorable. Sparkles! Alyssa Sparkles! Here comes Alyssa. From Bud Solar Fleet. Gonna be a real shame, the letter I have to send to Alyssa's family pretty soon. Huh. Giggles is now a headless corpse, it would appear. You know what? Let the wave be the way it is. I am perfectly fine with this. This is a challenge I can easily handle. Which is the perfect kind of challenge for me. They're already damaging me emotionally. Alright. Please tell me this can cremate. Yes! Cremate corpse! Yes, please. Please cremate the corpse. I need you to do that for me. Thank you, game. Right. Sparkles. What's your deal, Sparkles? Let's see how well you sparkle, Sparkles. Clyde, I summon thee. Oh, what happened to you? What happened, Victor? What happened? I wonder what happened. I love Dead Man Switch modding. It wasn't fun and Giggles for Giggles, who is now headless. I can't even copy Giggles' Oh yeah, corpses are actually going to be quite valuable to me soon because I can repurpose them into sleeves for my colonists. That's a delightful sentence. Oh yeah, you have a handgun, so our range is similar. Never mind, didn't even get to my colonists, the turret killed it. Delay the next wave! An excellent... Holy shit, the next wave is delayed by 15 days. Ah, 2 villagers and 1 town councilman. Victor the champion, Victor the corpse. Instead of picking a specific poor level reward, obtain a completely random normal level reward. Cargo pod drops 300 random pieces of leather. 300 different random pieces of leather? Either way. I don't like gambling, so I will not deal with a random reward. I feel like delaying next wave by 15 days is fun, so let's do that. It's an excellent reward. So yeah, here you go. 16 days till next wave. Okay. Hopefully... Ah, yes, Foxy is already carrying the human feces to the burn pit to then use to burn these ex-humanoids. You make patch leather? I could! I don't like patch leather. But that is true. That is a valid strategy. Oh yeah. Wait. I was gonna say, oh yeah, but this is a random reward by the good graces of the storyteller, not something I received by beating the wave. Using the doo-doo feces to burn all of the corpses surrounding my newly furnished base. Delightful. Poor Southwest Butus. There was a corpse over here somewhere. Nope. Just... Oh, so much corpsitude. Quite a shame, really. Hopefully Foxy will deal with all of that. Yep. Refueling burn pit. Excellent machine. Excellent machine. Ah, it's all coming together, but you know what else is coming together? The fact that it's already been an hour and I need to go into a Twitch mandatory commercial break, which hopefully won't be a thing by the end of this month, but for now it is, so we'll have to deal with that. We'll be right back after these messages. Good job, everybody. We managed to get a perfect with the last word being erect. Erect this tower of words, and so we have, and so we return to the world of the Rim. This is the longest name I've ever had for a faction. Actually, no, it's not. But it's the longest name I've had for a faction base, which is here somewhere, I'm sure. Ah, yes, the Dragoon Sanctum of Knowledge. The beautiful Dragoon Sanctum of Knowledge. Right. Let us continue on our merry path, watching concrete be laid out, foundations erect, and so on and so forth. So it seems like the mod I installed to have it so that when you carry containers and storage containers doesn't work with this one too well, because it doesn't contain the stacks, only the bottom most. It's fascinating. It's the longest name of a faction that you've streamed. Yes, this is the longest I've ever streamed Rimworld in my life. We're constantly beating a record. Wowee! Pick up all these bodies, please. Thank you, Foxy. Use the cutesy anime girl to dig ditches and burn corpses. I bet that's what the developers intended. Dragon Sanctum of Brain. Yes. It would be so much better to shorten things with emojis. To make up for lack of word count. These things are eating my mushrooms, aren't they? I need to produce a room that is indoors for the shrooms, so they aren't eaten by the local populace. Oh wait, no, this guy's a part of my faction. I forgot about him. He's still technically here. I hate him, but he's still technically here. Rimworld, the most ethical video game. Yes. Watch the anime girls carry corpses over to burn pits powered by fecal sludge. Rimworld, everybody. And she's even shaking along to it for some reason. I guess that's a part of Yayo's animations for some reason. It's dog meat, yes. Because that's what it is to me. And soon it shall no longer be existent upon this realm. I shall commit horrible atrocities. In the name of interior decoration. My brain is currently thinking on how to design this so it looks cool. That's the only thing that I treasure and value. Rule of cool. I'll definitely make do to expand this part of... I could expand upwards here and then cordon all of this so my mushrooms can grow in darkness and peace. It's called Yayo's Animations because the guy who made it, when he made it, he was high on Yayo. Ha! Yayo is another name for cocaine. So that is actually very plausible. Because that is an actual real thing that exists in our world. It probably wouldn't go over so well if it was named Cocaine's Animations. But hey, to each their own. Ah. You are harvesting the beautiful mushrooms that I don't have space for because I'm already bad with spaces. Need to expand this one a bit. I need to basically expand everything. But how and where and why and who? I can only account for so many toiletries. Bah! Humbug. Oh, these mushrooms are gonna go to waste. That's a terrible fate for the beautiful little things. Ah, that's better. I'll probably just reposition this over here. And then have the big funny lamp be over here. I guess this is why I took so well to Rimworld, because I have this weird, unexplainable itch for interior decoration. And I shall constantly move things around. You should have seen my old playthrough. I kept moving things around at such incredible and rapid paces. Rooms would completely shift and change, and rooms that were originally purposed for one thing became something completely different. I love how it shows up as a blue face smiling. Yes! It even says blue face smiling. It's adorable. To what lengths they'll go to have their own emotes as opposed to using the universal standard. Like inventing your own language instead of using Egyptian hieroglyphs. Kind of a similar premise in my opinion. As I have a vast quantity of beautiful, beautiful concrete, which is the strongest material due to the fact that somehow solid steel is only 300 health, but taking concrete, putting tiny steel rebar inside the concrete causes the walls to have over 5 times the health. Wahoo! Or at least the fortified versions do. Let's see. Wall. Rebar concrete wall. Well, the whole place has to be done, so might as well start somewhere. Unfortunately, I cannot move the auto door, so it'll have to stay. Fallen Monolith! Oh, right, I forgot this is an anomaly playthrough, so I should anomalize. There's the anomaly artifact. Oh. Oh, that's why you went near there, because there's corpses that need to be burned. Ah, Une, the researcher. That's probably the hero at the... What's the word for it? Splash art for the anomaly DLC. Need to deal with that in the fullness of time. Yes, replace for me, produce for me, create. Create upon my behalf. Oh, 750. That's less than what I originally said, but hey, 750 armor. It's pretty good. I have a material called Beta Ceranome. 32k health. Oh boy. I bet a bunch of zombies, if you give them enough time to wail on it, will eventually break that in a few years. Alright. I need to figure this out over here. What is there to figure out? I wonder to myself aloud. I am stun-locked. To an incredible degree. There we go. And now I can build more walls over here. And cordon this off to be its own space. Perfect. Probably cordon this off as well. Repairing bots inside, repairing the wall. Oh! Why didn't I think of that? Of course you'd have something like that. Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't beat me, Jack. That's Lector 426 for you. Yep. Look at all these beautiful mushrooms that are going to go to waste. I am fungus maxing to the absolute extreme. Right. I would like to cordon this off so that future generations do not eat from my precious mushrooms, please. Thank you. Where's the metal door? I require a metal door. There's the metal door. There we go. Mushroom. Alright, and now I can produce things over yonder. Actually, I could, because of the odd way this is shaped, I could turn this into the common room. And also kitchen. And then change this into something else. You need from the funny mushrooms. Yes, I even have the funny mushrooms. Look at these. They're gonna expire soon, so I really need to get in gear and build all those fridges I was talking about. Right. Oh, they actually did build that. Good! I asked you to do that, and you did what I asked. Now do it on the other side of the building. And I actually need to stop looking around and start planning things. Planning! Where are you, Mr. Planning? There you are, Mr. Planning. Right. Oh yeah, you need special rooms because you're a big smarty pants and you need your own really cool room. So I guess I'll need to make you an expanded room. Right, let's check what your requirements are for you. Actually, both of them need requirements. So... I wonder if their titles are going to transfer when their physical bodies die and they are their consciousness is transmuted onto a new body. A younger body, hopefully. Rename colonist, banish. No. Renounce title. Major. What is the... Area, 20 tiles, all floored, no work facilities allowed, no biotech buildings. So 20 tiles. Jeez Louise, does that include the walls? The hell is 20... Oh, never mind, actually, that's quite small. Oh. Yeah, there we go, there's your 20 tiles, wait. Oh, so this is only 15 tiles. You know what? Fair enough, actually. I thought it was going to require you to have a grand room fit for a queen, but... I will be transported to a 120... Artificially age up the body and imprison them in a shell filled with cataracts and other dilapidating bodily age-based diseases. That is... honestly what I would expect a Rimworld player to say. That's 18, that's 21. With no psychic sensitivity and body purist trait? Christ. There's a lovely game I think you should try out. It's called People Playground. You spawn in things and you shoot them in the face and watch them writhe in agony and pain as you laugh at your maliciousness. Sounds like it would be right up your alley. Right, so this is 20. If I just... Oh! Oh. I mean, if it has to be done, it has to be done. We need to expand by 1. Where are you? Structure, there you are. Concrete foundation. Please foundationize me more! Thank you. Foxy, go to the monolith and burn those corpses. Twisting lines carved into the surface from this disturbing pattern. I don't know if I want to start it this quickly, but then again I have 16 days until the raiders arrive, so... I have 200, 300 hours in it. Don't worry, before Rimworld it was my most played game. My god, I am glad that I managed to... call that one out real quick. Wow. That is impressive. Very impressive. I think I was only capable of sinking in about, I don't know, 10, 20 hours max before I got bored of that one. 'Cause I didn't have the imagination to allow for the most out of the systems that game provided. I just didn't... coding somebody getting ripped in half by... like a medieval torture chamber was outside of my area of expertise, unfortunately, and I just got bored summoning an AK-47 and blowing the guy's brains out over and over. And then reviving him, and then repeating the process ad infinitum. This game is so relaxing at 1x speed. And now it's 20 FPS. Delightful. I guess I'll do 3x speed for when they sleep because it annoys me. Because they're not really doing anything. I need you to do things for me. please. Ah, there we go. The power of Foxy shines throughout. Oh, right. We're gonna have to have all this expiring fungus somewhere. There we go, they have awoken. Why are they happy in the day? Transhuman is integrated, neurostack installed. Suretist-style surroundings. Yes. Ah, you're actually watching TV. Delightful. Forgot that that's a form of entertainment. Recreation, I mean. Right, this space is freed up so I can think about it a bit more. And of course my classic solution to all problems would be to build more walls! That's a reference to something unsavory. Alright. Bonnie! You wish to... are you my researcher? Actually, no, Clyde's the researcher. Clyde, you beautiful intellectual man. Go and investigate that fallen monolith. You can make a guy almost immortal with adrenaline, bleeding stopper, mending serum, and that machine Tachat beats your heart instead of you. Oh, yes. Making him walk through a humongous map turrets and shooting. That is, again, another type of hell. Chase deserter. Oh boy. Zena Sesto, a ship girl calling from nearby. She has deserted the army of the Empire of Pipus, and is hunted by a loyalty squad. She wishes to join you at the Dragon Sanctum of Knowledge. Beware, if you accept, you will become an enemy. Only accept if you wish to fight against the Empire of Pipus. Picking the side of the deserters will make the Empire permanently hostile. I'm currently busy doing something else, game, thank you. As the monolith twisted and changed, Clyde was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, he understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Clyde is convinced he can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. Building category unlocked, anomaly. Research tab unlocked, anomaly. Codex entry unlocked. You can now study the monolith. The Empire of Poo-Poos, yes. In just the percentage of major threats that will be anomaly related at any point in the storyteller settings. Yes, the storyteller settings, those settings that are definitely valid for the Wave Wally, whatever the hell his name is. View the quest. Yes, anomaly monolith. You've activated the monolith. It's a conduit for psychic energy. Just barely cracked open now, a mind of incomprehensible horror stirs on the inside. It is now touching our world. The monolith seems to be partially active. And it seems to now there be no way to shut it down. To learn, you must activate it further. It will require some special research. Hell yeah. Right. I guess we couldn't avoid that one. I take comedy classes. I seem to be powering down as well, which makes sense. I definitely need to... There's so many problems that I need to solve. Such as power. In the battle between power and power, power has given way to power. Oh. Not even that much power, to be honest with you. Yes, go and retrieve things for me. Retrieve things for me. My researcher isn't doing the research because I told him to go do other things, but he's busy lifting heavy objects instead. New entity to... What? Oh. You scared me for a moment there, game. The music scared me even more. When you are in late game, install the Void mod. Not yet. You are not ready. Just later, when you are overpowered compared to everything else. I have heard stories and legends of the Void mod, and by stories and legends, I mean I stumbled upon it in the Steam Workshop, and the splash art for that looked cool. And that's all I know for that one. will consume corpses and meat placed nearby. Oh, I can actually use this as a corpse stockpile. Sick! And they even grew next to each other, which is even lovelier. Right, critical corpses. Only human-like, thank you. No entity. Actually, not drone corpses. Only human-like. Allow the unnatural. No colonists, please. Perfect. That's a fun way to dispose of corpses. No animal corpses, please. Perfect. The music is quite appealing in this scenario. Right. That's where you will stack the bodies. No colonistes, please. There we go. We are never ready. We think we might be ready, but we never are. Space. The final frontier. Now I just need more bodies. I will acquire those in the fullness of time. But not yet. Not yet. Oh. I didn't even realize. If you're still there, Viking, hello! I guess I should have paid better attention. Beautifully eerie music. Thought I'd made a comment about practicing with landmines. Well, if that's what you... Alright. Fair enough, I suppose. God, this place is so dirty. I need to... Oh yeah, I can actually already build one. Trash pan station. Why didn't I build this sooner? I think to myself out loud. Except for the fact that I have 0 components. Whoa! And no way to acquire more at this present stage. Oh, Rimworld. If only there was an acquire components in a more sensible fashion mod. And if only there was somebody who knew about such a mod and its existence and could tell me and could recommend to me the name of it. Haha. It is very child-safe and friendly. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, hello, are those capybara? Yes, they are. They're adorable. Ah, here we are. And I've already run out of steel. Oh, bother. Ah. More rebar concrete for me. All of these turrets require a vast amount of power that they are currently siphoning from this place. It's called researching fabrication. Ha. 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 But fabrication too slow, and I need components fast. I could also... Can I deconstruct steel... Oh, wait, no, I need the other thing for that. Shred Neurostack, Shred Mechanoid Drone. Make Persona Core Mech Link. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Let's fix the kitchen situation first and foremost, shall we? I've got so many things to fix and I'm just idling by and dilly-dallying, so let's get to fixing things. Oh, right. I was fixing things and then I needed to have more concrete, but I'm currently building something else. An anime girl with horns picking mushrooms in the dark? I know, it's fun, isn't it? Are you referring... I forgot what that anime was called. The one with the anime girl that has a thing in her mouth constantly, except when she doesn't. Like a ball gag. I do not judge other people's kinks. Ah, beautiful soundtrack. Bonnie brought up life lessons with Clyde in their conversations. They quickly found common ground, making the conversation feel easy and natural. Quick observation about recreation to Bonnie. They are getting along quite well. I hope they're friends. They're friends. That's what I could ask of them. Oh yeah, I forgot that this is way more detailed before. Crash together, conversation about sleep, small talk, conversation about family, about weather. Clyde and I had a nice chat. It feels like we can talk about anything. Delightful. Opinion, relative age. Ooh. 12% chance. By the way, install turret expanded. So many things to install. So many things. At this point, Oh, they actually made new icons for these. That's adorable. Actually, no, those aren't new icons. That's the Luciferium expansion icons. Never mind. Beautiful music. Oh, it even has whistling. Can you whistle? I don't know how well that picks up on the microphone. I'm going to assume it does, to extent that is acceptable. Ah, that's a corpse I failed to pick up. Please tell me that... okay, good. Good, go pick it up. That fuel, what's its name? But that's better turret. Good job. Apparently not everybody can, which I find strange, because it seems like such a natural thing, like walking. Of course, there's different types of whistling, forwards and backwards. I whistle inside out. I can't do exhalation whistling, I'm afraid. Things are getting pretty toasty. Pretty warm and toasty. I don't even have that many generators up and running at this stage of the game. Build for me, construct for me, produce. Excellent, and you are a more talented individual than I. Oh, swizzle sticks. I messed this up again. Bah. Actually, no I didn't. There we go. Hopefully that will allow me to build there, because if not I will scream. Where was that? There it is. Ah, I'm delighted to hear. And then you can look upon with glee at certain aspects of father figure existence. I don't know how to word that in a non-weird way, but I'm a weird individual, so. But those weird quirks of mine are a source of entertainment for some. I don't have a mouth and I must scream. I don't have a mouth! I mime a mouth to make it look like I have one. Right, here we are. There's the new building quarters, complete with bathroomage. Some bathrooms bigger than others, but hey. It is what it is. Now, the problem that I've discovered is that there's no way for this one to escape without... This is not a good blueprint, I don't think. We must go back to the drawing board. Could always leave through here, but none of that. Still 15 days. My god, these days are going slowly with 1 time speed. Well, I guess that the experience of playing this game at 1 times the regular amount of time you do would be jarring. I'm kind of surprised that they have so many incendiary launchers to throw at me. Oh. What if I produce the bathroom over here instead? That's more doable. And then they can both have a splendid time. My dad wasn't a good father figure and I got taken away from him, but that's the past. My condolences. It's important to look towards the present and the future, because we can't change the past. It's set in stone and it is immutable, but what we can change is our future by molding the present. What am I planning? Housing for these guys, because their current housing is too small for their royal military butts to be happy with. I am trying to get rid of this. So that's what I'm planning on doing right now. I'm trying to build accommodation that's at least 20 tiles and also has bathrooms. To answer your question in full. Rasp. Rasp and I gasp. I gasp at the rasp. Is this actually 20? This can be 20. But then that blocks the way. Ah. Wait, no. If you're a military, would you be satisfied with living in a hole in the wall? I mean, I feel like this is a bit far from a hole in the wall, but we've all got different standards. Oh yeah, I also forgot that I needed to build trash pans. But then I didn't have enough components, so I sent them to mine these, which they have not done. So, fun! Isn't that the point? To power your expectations? I suppose so. We must consider and we must think. What is the world that we want to shape with our actions? Funny alien space music is what comes to mind when I'm listening to this. Ah. Alternatively, I could also just go over yawn. Yes. That's better, and I can put the... Well, I can't put the turret over there, but I can definitely pretend like... Oh, yep, there they are. I was wondering when they'd show up. Okay, so I'm glad to see that the wave-based murderer... There it is. Glorious Sight Stealer. The minute it hits Foxy, it's gonna infect her with metal horrors. But I have turrets, so hopefully... Listen to me... Oh, no. Oh, well, this is unfortunate. Messed up the first message. I meant to say that if they were in the military, wouldn't the point of them to be to have little to no expectations in room size? Ah! Yes! I was... also imagining that, but these guys are not on duty. These guys have essentially retired, so I guess they would have high expectations. But simultaneously, yeah, the military teaches you that you are basically an expendable asset that is meant to be shoehorned into bunk beds like storage, kind of like this. Except instead of shelves, it's beds. So, it is kind of weird and counterintuitive. Someone wants to steal Foxy's sight. Oh, I actually already have a turret, so I just need to run away. Maybe if I stand still and the turret will be able to take care of the problem before it has a chance to kill me. Or by me, I mean Foxy. Who may be an expendable drone, but she's like family to me with her adorable anime hair. This is what we'll have to contend with in the future. Anime girls made manifest. Right, let's see what happens. Yep, there's the hit. Turret was too slow. Also, it's gonna beat the shit out of my anime girl, and I didn't even save. Oh, bother. Guess I'll have to live with this. New research available. Uh-huh. That's all it took, because PDWs are overpowered, and I have 2 of them. But yeah, now Foxy's probably gonna get infected with metal horrors. Huh. Adapt the specific weapons and have better combat effectiveness when using adapted weapons. The effect will increase over time. Neat. The turret has disappointed me. Right, well, that thing's dead. Dump its corpse with the other anomalous trees, please. Yep, there you are, Foxy. The problem is, Foxy is an android, and I don't think I can do an invasive surgery on her to figure out whether or not she's infected. So I guess I'll just have to live and hope that she's not gonna sprout. She doesn't cook food, so chances are she's not gonna sprout monsters from infecting others. Hopefully, anyway. Get some vegetarian fine meals up in your gullets, please. Enough of this nutrient paste. I'm not going to be dependent on nutrient paste, so I don't think it'll be worthwhile to install the requisite mod for it anyway. I didn't even plan on having nutrient paste, it just sort of happened. Super overpowered turret, limited line of sight. Oh yeah, I was working on something over here. I'm essentially doing a brutalist architecture with extra steps with this one. Is this bathroom too big? Maybe so. Don't let Foggy Cook sleep with no one. Sleep with one else, 10 other people? Yeah, I don't think she can. I think she's only a basic holding drone that can't even... what can she do? Basic tasks. Release prisoners. She doesn't even sleep either. Loot objects. Cremation bills. Empty egg box. Load washing. Huh. Refilling wash tub. Neat. Feast! Feast, Mr. the Harbinger. Feast! Feast upon this sight stealer. Should probably put that peacock over there as well. Going for a walk, she says. Don't you know that there's people who got assaulted? So I'm very happy to see that my wave-based shooter is not interrupting my anomaly, so I will expect to be anomalously attacked. In addition to the waves. Bonnie mentioned something about breakfast cereal while passing Clyde. The bubbles, they keep messing about. Oh, my hapless little machine. I'm gonna give you a break. I'm a benevolent creature. Take a breather. Speaking of taking breathers, I can call support. Cargo mech. Equipment drop. Construction material. Oh yeah! I forgot I could do that. Give me construct. Go over there. And call for aid. Do it. Perfect! Free money! I love it. and a... I don't know what this thing is. Let's find out together. Oh, that thing. Escort lifter, sure. Oh, it's already connected to me. Cool! Work! We need more group types for the mechs now. What games do I play? Well, I'm quite partial to most things, but I like to have myself in the niche of text-based adventure games that require a lot of reading and me making voices, because I am a voice actor by virtue of being paid a couple of times on VGen to do voice acting jobs for people, so I qualify, and I very much do enjoy that. So those kinds of games, more or less. So visual novels. I recently finished Felvedek, which is a JRPG that had a lot of beautiful languages and reading and things. And those kinds of games. The most played thing that I ever did on stream was Elden Ring, though. So I do break out of the mold every now and then, but Rimworld has a lot of text and reading, and I do love Rimworld, so I decided to combine two hobbies into one. By streaming Rimworld. Man, I feel bad I didn't say hi to Viking when he was here. Oh, well. Life moves on. Go haul for me, hauler. Go and haul. Your name is now Splingus. Splingus the escort lifter. Do it for me, Splingus. Haul for me. What else do you have? Combat equipment drop. Logistics supply drop. Oh yeah, that's free food. Which I don't need any right now, so I'll keep that holstered for now. So, you knew what I meant when I said Victor the Champion? Is that a... The only thing that comes to mind is a Warhammer 40k reference, so... Dingus the escort lifter. Essentially, yeah. I'm assuming you wanted to write, Splingus, but it auto-corrected you to Dingus. Quite funny, that. Can Mr. Mechanoid please repair Foxy? Thank you. Oh yeah, I need to give them different control groups. There we go. So control group 1 will go and recharge. Well, control group 2 will work for me. And eventually we'll get to the combat mechanoids, which are my favorite addition from the Dead Man's Switch. Fix my machine, woman! Do it! Do it now. Whatever, Victor the Champion is a Oh, wait. Nope. I've played the entirety of Lives of P and even got to the ending, and that's how memorable that game was to me. I'm assuming he was like a big pugilist puppet. I wanted to write Dingus because Splingus is a dingus. Splingus is indeed a dingus. Splingus the dingus. Splingus dingus mingus. Clyde, you're a disappointment. Go mine for me, Clyde. Do it. I demand. Do the mining. Do the mining or I will cry. And that'll be on your conscience, Clyde. Oh, you're gonna go rest now? How dare you, Clyde. You disappoint me. Need to reinstate more rebar into the Halcyon world. Oh yeah, I was building something here. That's a thing that I said for the second time already. I get distracted easily. Especially when a sight stealer decides to attack my anime waifu machine. I mean, this works. It doesn't look great, but it works. Actually, can I make these like so? And delete that part. Now have it be like so. And now this is more square. We value squares in this house. Squares are the lifeblood of my people. There we go. More square. I wish I could have actually checked if Victor in this particular game was indeed a champion, but he was dead instead. Ah, there we go. I didn't see that. Please, Clyde, please go digged compacting machinery for me, please. So dirty. Oh yeah, trash pads. Oh yeah, components. It's like my brain keeps firing off the same signals and I need to remind myself why I can't do that over and over and over again. Ad exhaustion, ad nauseum. Produce for me, produce! We need more rebar concrete in this house. Nani? Of course, as I envisaged it. Ugh. Foundations, please. We need more of them, apparently. Beautiful. Soon my brutalist hellscape will be complete anew. Victor the Champion was like a strong guy who made a serum that made him superhuman, and he made a Colosseum where he fought people. Is that from the DLC? Because I don't recognize one aspect of that, and I played Lies of P, and I don't think I'm suffering from dementia yet. That does not ring any bells whatsoever regarding Lies of P. I am sorry. My knowledge has failed you. Ah, the beautiful Rimworld early game. 20 FPS! And when you beat him, his boss murdered him. Huh. Fascinating. Doesn't ring any bells whatsoever, but that's okay. Clyde, you're not gonna mine and then run away. You're not gonna do that, Clyde. Because I'm here staring at you from beyond the cosmos. You're gonna be efficient and you're going to love it. Because I love it. What? Huh. I got an error that says unable to authorize you. You know what? I'm gonna ignore that. That's a new first time thing that happened. Do we have enough to make a trash pan? No, we don't. Or maybe we do. Let's find out. It goes over yon. Please produce it for me. Who's my constructor again? It's Bonnie. Bonnie the pilot. Build for me, Bonnie. Build for me. Reduce, reuse, respawn. Good. Not enough components, but good. Now go and mine the other components that are actually nearby. Relatively speaking, compared to over there. Ah. This is gonna be a wonderful time. If you guys found yourselves in a Rimworld scenario where you had to maintain a base, but eventually you found yourself in wealth and luxuries, is that something that you would actually be okay with? It's basically survival mode Minecraft, but you eventually get to unlock wacky spacer tech levels of convenience and technology. I'd probably be okay with this existence. It would still be a wealth-based existence, but you'd be employed. That's not something I can boast with in my current existence. Delicious walls everywhere. Springing forth. What the hell just happened? Did all of the beautiful glows just disappear? Oh, because of the Grey Paul stench. God, that scared me. It changed my beautiful purple landscape into mucky, icky darkness. Rimworld can be scary if it tries hard enough. Mushrooms. I have 1,200 mushrooms. Delicious vital mushrooms. There's so many things I can turn this landing structure into, but I have no idea what. There's just so much in terms of options. Grey Paul exposure. It feels like the world is sick and dying. The putrid air makes me want to vomit. I slept in a mediocre bedroom, better than the alternative. I agree. And soon you'll have your own personal bedroom as soon as you build it. Unfortunately, a lot of a constructioneer's time is taken by maintenance, which, you know, that's fair. Speaking of maintenance, I have to maintain this facade of obligation to Twitch.tv, and as such, we need to go into yet another commercial break, so we will be right back after these lovely messages. Enjoy words on stream in the meantime. Good job, gamers. That level sure did test us, but we managed to pull that out in the end. Ah, so that's what it meant. That's very inconvenient. Somehow I've managed to lose my YouTube authentication token, which allowed me to actually view the YouTube chat, so now it's going to be slightly inconvenient for me to view the YouTube chat. How obnoxious. That's okay, I will figure this out. And by figure this out, I mean slightly minimize OBS such that I see both chats now. Excellent. Anyway, oh yeah, music. Bah. Well, welcome back, everybody. Yet another successful campaign in the Words on Stream... not pantheon, but something along those lines, I would imagine, probably. Everything's very hot in here. Very hot and humid. Yes, Splingus the Dingus, go! An 83-year-old machine! Oh, you poor thing. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, it's got a gun! You beware when Splingus pulls out a gun. I wanted to say Champion Victor was in Chapter 7 of Lives of P. Must have missed the guy. I don't know. Maybe he just wasn't very memorable for me. Maybe I completely... Was he mandatory? That's a good question. It has a gun, it does! Look at it, it has a gun! It has a little gun! That's adorable. I also like the fact that you can actually see the regular Dead Man Switch mech in the back. It's business, it's... I forgot what the phrase was, but... in between all of the boxes in the forklift certification, you can see a real mech in there. It's adorable. I love it. 3 times speed to avoid the drought of slumber. Help wanted? Hello, what is this? A nearby settlement, Frontier 04, contacts you with a special request. Their fields have yielded far more than originally expected. They could really use your help with the harvest. This request expires after 30 days. If you help them send a caravan with capable growers, you can review this offer by selecting Frontier 04 on the world map. Ah, I remember this. This is from Faction Interaction Expanded or whatever. Oh, and they're my guys that I'm allied with. Yeah, they're my allies. They're literally the people I'm beholden to. Am I permanently allied with these guys? Huh. Suppose so. Oh yes, yes I am. Human primacy versus transhumanist. Transhumanist agreement. Ah. I love you, 743rd Frontier Division. I just googled again. Here's a mandatory boss. Ah. Well, I guess I just wasn't very memorable. The only thing I remember from that game is being annoyed at the section where you had to crawl on essentially wooden scaffolding, and there was a bunch of disgusting monsters throwing goop at you from a distance. Classic Dark Souls-esque experience. And the final boss being a bit disappointing with how esoteric it was being. And it wasn't like the good kind of esoteric where you still feel satisfaction. It just didn't gel too well with me. Unlike Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, which is my favorite Souls-like that I've played. And I've played 150 hours of Elden Ring on stream, and 300 more off stream. And you said you didn't have dementia. I don't. It just wasn't a very memorable game, I suppose. For my subjective opinion. That does not devalue the value of Lies of P, just to be clear. It's a great game, it's a lovely game, just not one that I personally... I forgot the word that I'm looking for. Was impacted by, there you go. And that's okay. I don't have to be impacted by everything the same way everybody else is. That's what makes us unique and individuals. We are not a hive mind. We are not Foxy, who's currently recharging. We have souls. Or at least that's what we tell ourselves. As we slowly demolish the planet that has nurtured us for thousands of years. Haha! I forgot what... Not pollution, I did. Not global warming. Climate change, but... how can we sure we are in a hive mind? Because it's been very lonely in my noggin, and I feel like if there was a hive mind, I would have learned about it in the past 20 years. If it's a hive mind, it's very good at the silent treatment. Because that's the only way I've been treated for my entire life. Good job, Clyde. You're making me want to build a gym and research for the gym, but you're not even doing the research, are you, big boy? With your 79 research speed factor, which is slowly decreasing based on your dull laboratory's temperature rating. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. I didn't expand upon it when I was talking about it during the implementation yesterday about Ko-Fi, but how can it be sure we aren't like Foxy, we just don't remember when we charge, or we have a generator inside turning food into power? How can I be certain we aren't living in the Matrix? How can I be sure that what I think is real is real? But anyway, what was I on about? Oh yes, Mr. Ko-Fi is something that I've configured. Oh yeah, my point is that if you want the upmost, like, the way that my two support systems work is the stream loots. My answer is that you can't. No, you can't. You just have to have faith, which means that everybody is a religion. What's your religion? Mine is playing Rimworld. Anyway, the difference in support structures between Streamloots and Ko-Fi is that Streamloots allows for more bang for your buck in the sense that you get more features with a dashboard of updates, spamming emotes that appear on stream, having the redeems appear in the form of cards with bombastic sound effects, and so on and so forth on the stream UI. But the caveat is that it takes the cut they take for maintenance is 20%. Which, also, I think they cost more, but in general. And I agree with your religion. It's a good religion, ain't it? Auto-deploy. Deploy the trash cans. Trash cans, clean for me. I love you, Trash Pano 1. I shall call you Rumu. You know what that game is? It's a beautiful game. It's a game about a Roomba that experiences psychological horrors beyond its comprehension. Its tiny robot comprehension. Clean for me, my child. Clean for me. I love you, Rumu. Anyway, so that's how Streamloot support stands. They take a 20% cut, but you get more cool stuff that appears on stream. The dichotomy between that and Ko-Fi is that Ko-Fi only either takes 0% fees or only 5%. And that means that 95% of your monies are going to the person you're supporting. Hydration. And the caveat is that the only things that you get in return is your name in the credits over there. Hold on. Over yonder. There we go. I'm pointing in the correct direction. Over there. Whenever I start and end stream and when I make videos. And updates on my projects with actual pictures. So you can see my 2.0 model already. Hydration is done in the name of Oskal. Wrong hand. Cheers! My hand is broken. My hand is broken. Cheers, though. Anyway, so those are the two differences. So the reason why I'm bringing this up is if you're planning on supporting me after your subscriptions on Twitch expire due to the fact that I'm going to be unaffiliating from Twitch soon, those are the two avenues, and those are the differences between the two avenues. But as always, your support in whatever form it is appreciated. Including just being here and chatting with me about Victor the Champion. It is a form of support by form of engagement. And it is greatly appreciated. Concrete. Alright, that's that built. Soon I shall have a beautiful bedroom for you two gamers. There we go. And that. And that. And this here. And doors, of course. And there we are. Get rid of the 50 million things that I've got going on over here. It's weird to listen to a song with whistling in it, I'm not gonna lie. It's strange to me. It's like there's people in my ears. And I don't even have ears. That's how jarring it is to me. The good news is I can just move the furniture from over yon to over dawn. Red dawn. Nuclear dawn. Brighter than the sun. Alright. New research available. Proximity detectors. Oh yeah, to detect what's-his-faces. Sight stealers. That may or may not currently be incubating evils within the belly of the foxy beast. She's so foxy. She doesn't even have a gender, but I just keep referring to her as she. She, her. Because she's been assigned to me, and due to the fact that she lacks sapience, is technically property. Which is very sad, but... Yes, that is a fun way to put it, Lector. That is a fun way to put it. Yes, trash pans, trashify for me, clean! Clean, it's your birthday today, Rumu! Celebrate, good times, come on! Your power cell is dying. That's okay. Right, well, the power situation seems to be decently maintained, so... I should probably take all the batteries and put them over here, because A, there's space, B, probably a good idea. There we go. And now this room is filled! Ding, 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 ding. Bang, 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 bang. Very fun music. God, all these mods, I got so many beautiful things to work with now in terms of... There we go, that's the one I'm looking for. That's too much steel. I don't have enough steel. That's a real bummer. Bah, for the first time in my life, I have more gold than steel. I'm watching your stream at 2 times speed? How is that possible? Can you even do that? I don't even think you can. I have to look into that. Don't I sound weird at 2 times speed? I feel like I already speak very quickly, so add the double speed modifier to that would be even more insane. Oh yeah, I remembered what I wanted to do. I wanted to give this guy an allowed area. Nope. Ah! Accidentally minimized out of it. Manage areas. Name. Rumu Zone. Why can't I pick the color? There we go, there's the color. Rumu Zone is in yellow. Expand the Rumu Zone. This is all you are allowed to go and clean Rumu. You are not allowed to go outside because I'm sick and tired. That's the reason why I'm not doing outdoors for this run, because every time I was raided, they decided that the first order of business is to stomp on my trash robots, which was very obnoxious. So, to fix that, they're not allowed to go outdoors anymore. Case in point, he's immediately going to go clean up the corpse field, because he's a moron. Dog meat. Also, actually dog meat as well. Oh no, Trash Pan, can I not give you an area? You know, the internet is slightly slow, so it's like 0.95 speed normally, so it's best out of sync, so I need to make it go faster. Fair enough! To each their own. I feel like I can't put the trash pan in a designated area. Because it's not... Can I really not? That's very strange. Well, not super strange, but... Am I gonna have a yellow base? Nope. Well, dog meat can make use of the Rumu zone at the very least, I suppose. Go, little robot, do stupid garbage. Why? Because of these things. That is not my home. This house is not a home. I think I'm better off alone. Please tell me the trash compactor went back. POV or a raider. Guys, check this out. There's a cleaner robot who can't harm us and did nothing wrong. Let's beat the shit out of it to inconvenience its owners after they slaughter us. That's the level of pettiness some people are capable of. Right, you go to work. Go to work, Foxy. You're fully charged, willing, ready, and enabled. And control group number 2 can go recharge. Excellent. Oh god, she's planting a daylily. It's infected with disease. Oh, the horrors of reality. It's only been 2 in-game days. That is insane to me. It both feels like nothing has happened and a lot of things have happened. Like, remember that one time when I got attacked by ghouls and goblins? That was funny. Didn't even have time to put on my funny suit. I was assaulted immediately. Yes, Rumu, yes. Clean for me, Rumu, clean. You beautiful emotional experience of a machine. Install mech work mod so you can assign worker area to mechs. I never even thought about the fact that you normally can't. Well, actually you can, but this doesn't count as a mech, even though it says Mechanoid of Confederation of Knowledge. It counts as a trash pan. It has no rights. It does not have a right to an allowed area. It's very sad, because it's very useful. Especially when my mightier-than-thou inspired surgery colonists are too high and mighty to clean on their own some. Poor Rumu, indeed. I had this exact experience last time I streamed this, where every little thing I thought about is like, oh yeah, there's a mod for that. Oh yeah, there's a mod for that. Oh yeah, there's a mod for that. Because, truth be told, there are. And lots of them. Bad temperature. 41 degrees? Oh no! It's hot in here. I don't know what that is. Show owned named items. Ew. I mean, you own your PDWs. I will not take away your PDWs from you. Look at how fast she's going to bed. Ain't that beautiful? He really is just a little guy with no rights, unfortunately. Even less rights than Foxy, who's currently trying her best. That steel barricade has annoyed me from day one. But no more! No longer! The beauty of colony sim management. I no longer have plans. Good, good. I can place things at my own discretion. Plenty of steel to grease the wheel. Or so I say in my spiel. So much beautiful garbage. Deconstruct this, please. Thank you. Nope, that's... Well, I mean, technically, the deconstruction command is still within the boxes, so, you know what, that's fine. That works. I will accept that. The question is, what can I do to this room? I can... Oh yeah, I said I was gonna turn this into the gym. So both of these rooms are gonna be the gym. This might be turned... This is definitely gonna be... Yeah, this would make for a kickin' hospital. So, this is gonna be a hospital. This is gonna be the... gym. I have no idea what this room is gonna be. Maybe more storage. Oh, it could be the extra freezer. And then this is going to be the main cooking / food storage facility. Yes, yes. It's all coming up, Bowenthius. Perfect. This needs to be an auto door as soon as possible. Bonnie, what are your 21 days on that? Combatant recruit. I can basically summon a free third guy if I so desire. Aerodrone strike. It's just that I planned for this whole thing to be... Oh boy, not again. Relay 86. Their fields have yielded far more. If you want to... Okay, cool. No, thank you. Sure it is Cognito Counselor role unfulfilled. Oh yes, and I need to assign them a religious room. Maybe this will be the religious room. Has so many auto doors. I don't think about saving as often as I used to. I have a base a third lot the size if the map. Size is very relative, isn't it? I think I'm fully going to transform this into a workshop, and I'm gonna have the storage be these. I might just break down all of these walls and just have this whole thing be storage. Actually, yeah, that would probably be a good shout. You're very good at moving things, but are you good at deconstructing dining chairs? I guess not. Ah, the beauties of Rimworld. And guinea pigs being struck by lightning, apparently. Oh no, they were eaten by a snake. No, it wasn't even a guinea pig, it was a rat. It was attacked by a cobra, which makes sense. In the wild, cobras dine upon the supple flesh of rats. And the third of the base is also a storage room. Yep. Storage, it just keeps on having to expand. I remember in my other playthrough I kept having to expand my storage over and over and over. It was mesmerizing and also a little bit of hell. But ultimately we managed to survive and we overthrew the Empire by killing them. By taking their own weapons and shooting down their main flotilla with them. 'Twas a lovely day to be a deserter. Right. So this will soon be the cooking area with the 50 million. Actually, could I just make a wall here and then just this turns into a freezer? That could very well be arranged. Yep. It'll be the weirdest kitchen I've ever made, but it'll be made. Ah. I'm gonna take a bit of space from the landing pad. It's gonna be like this. And then this whole thing will be the very elongated dining room. And then this will be the kitchen confidential. Yes. And then this will be the freezer. Beautiful. And then this will look ugly. I'll need to find a new helipad. This is the new helipad. There we go. Found it. This is where they'll land. I'm sorry, helipad. You look great, but I need the space. I'm gonna remove you so I don't have to look upon you anymore. You're too beautiful. I must remove this floor. It bothers me so. We are getting along. The Empire is the strongest faction normally? It generally is, yeah. They've got cataphracts for days. It's the strongest vanilla faction there is, the Shattered Empire. They were very difficult to beat, and all of my beautiful dead man switch mechanoids had to be sacrificed in addition to half my colony. But the good news is all those sacrifices were not in vain, because due to the fact that I was completing deserter quests, they gave me so many Resurrector mech serums that at that point, I had no idea what to do with them. I had over 20. And well, I didn't even have that many colonists to begin with. So I just resurrectorized everybody after retrieving their corpses from the Zeus battle station, or Zeus cannon flotilla thingamadoodle-mablobble. And then they lived on happily ever after they managed to avenge their family, which were glassed. In my previous run before that one. Yes. That was very cool when I did it too. Thank you for the sunglasses kill shot. Now the Empire compared to the Void faction is like a pretty little baby. Cool! Probably not gonna be bothering with that because I want to do the anomaly ending, so adding on the Void action to that will probably just be overwhelming when will take away from the original idea that I had for my playthrough. Maybe after the story of Bonnie and Clyde and their 50 million sleeves is concluded. Or at least 50 million future sleeves. This is essentially an altered carbon-focused run, so maybe in the future I'll do a Void-focused run. Maybe. Void probably needs a restart too, because I'm imagining they add a lot, and the world is already generated, and whenever I click on the generate, this mod has added a new faction, would you like to generate it in? And I say yes, and then they do nothing. Howdy! I mean, I have been streaming for 3 hours and a half, so regardless, welcome in, person whose name I cannot read. That is a set of symbols that I do not have any comprehension of, so hello, you. I remember you from last time. It's hard to... I remember things more visually than anything else, and yours is very much a visual treat with regards to identification. But yes, things are progressing well. All the mooks that helped me before are gone. I got attacked by a bunch of invisible goblins that attacked my Foxy, which I renamed from Fox to Foxy, and that's about it. I am fungus maxing to the absolute nth degree. So, that's you basically caught up to the events from last stream to now. Not a lot happens when you're playing at one-time speed. Not a lot at all. I'm having a horrible crisis of component lack. And that's about it. Then again, I do have the advanced components to build the requisite fabrication station that was previously suggested to me, so I might just look into that one. Post haste. But my researcher isn't researching, because he's a dunce. Research I demand. Where is it? There it is. I know I told you to mine, but instead of mining, do research. Around a few thousand people know me online, I think. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Bioluminescent. I didn't even realize. Some variety of fungus is blossoming and releasing bioluminescent spores. The spores pose no danger, and the shimmering visuals will brighten the mood of anyone who sees them. Oh, that's adorable. Thank you, Mushroom Biome. You're awesome. I mean, technically, by virtue of being a verified chatter in my stream, you technically have a channel. There we are. Finally, the deconstruction is taking shape. Duh. Get rid of the wooden lamp, I demand. Well, I guess I'll have to live with the fact that I just deconstructed a steel auto door. Oh, well, those things are precious, but as soon as I research them, they stop being precious. Actually, that's a source of components, which works out for me quite well. Bonnie, I am disappointed with your priorities. Look at this place. It's a mess! An absolute messy mess. Unmess it. Good. No longer shall the mess exist within our corporeal form. Ah, I need to add more shelving and such. Yes, research for me, yes. Dance on the research table, dance! Doesn't that sound... Wow, spores that will get in your lungs and turn you into a fungoid. Doesn't that sound amazing? Oh yeah, there is a fungoid faction. I forgot about those guys. That'd be really cool to have a fungus-based run. This is my pseudo-fungus-based run, where I'm in the faction, but other than visuals, I have nothing to do with the mushrooms, other than I like the cuisine they provide. This place is actually done, so time to put in the floor and put in all the new furniture. The new furnishings. I should make the thingamabobble-boo-boo. Where is it? Where is the thingamadoodle? There it is, Stonecutter's table. That's the thing that I'm talking about. We'll eep right back. Right. There it is. Bad temperature. It's not my fault. Blame the government. The government. That governs mints. There we go. Recycling. I need to start recycling because the toxicity is building. The toxicity is real. And unfortunately, bad circumstances shall occur due to said toxicity. I am glad that Foxy has managed to gain a brother in the form of Splingus. Splingus the mech that I use my military connections to summon. For free! All the glorious garbage that is currently a part of my faction. Rubs her nose against Bonnie's arm. How dare you do nuzzles? Who allowed you? You are nothing but dog meat. I believe she familiarized herself with this feat. Crouches patiently near dog meat. The dog meat meta. Brought up beards in a brief chat. Oh, Clyde wants to make a beard. For himself, I suppose. Oh wait, no, Bonnie brought up the beards. Oh, so Bonnie likes beards. Fascinating. She's very conventional. Which is weird for somebody who likes beards. Reflects a person's willingness to try new approaches or ideas. Experimental individuals are open to change and innovation, often seeking out new experiences, while conventional individuals prefer familiar methods and stick to what they know. Wait. So... Oh, her experimentation is -69. Welcome back, Lector. Marginally emotional. Reflects person typically experiences and expresses their emotions. Emotional individuals tend to feel their emotions deeply and react strongly to both positive and negative events. On the other hand, phlegmatic individuals experience emotions with less intensity and remain calm and composed. we go. Now I just need to move all of these shelving units. And by move, I mean dismantle and replace with these kind of shelving units, because these look nicer in my opinion. Before we get on to that... Oh, yes! Oh, there we go. They made it. Excellent. Make slate blocks for me, please. Thank you. And make them... with haste. There we are. Now we just need a craftoid. Mr. Research Specialist! I know you like dancing on the table, but please dance in the other direction and do crafting. Good lad. Where is he going? Oh. He's crafting a turd in the bathroom. Excellent. Did you ever play or heard of FNAF? Just asking because Bonnie and Foxy names. Those are coinkydinks. I don't think there's a... Well, actually, no, that's not fair, but, Five Nights at Freddy's carries with it a... amount of prestige that is well known. Yes, he is creating Papoo. I originally wanted to name them Bonnie and Clyde, no relation to the actual... not historical figures, but bandits. Bonnie and Clyde were bandits in the 1930s or 1940s. And the only reason why they're named Bonnie and Clyde is because they sound cool. Like, the names. They just sound nice and they roll off the tongue. No relation to the actual people. I didn't even name them properly because I believe Bonnie and Clyde are not named Bonita Campbell and Connor Wingleton, respectively. So that's where those come from. And then Foxy is named Foxy because it sounds fun when you say Foxy Lady, and technically speaking, where the hell is she? Oh, she's on the other side of the planet. So, she's technically a, what's it called? MG1 lady model. And it sounds fun to say Foxy Lady. I'm gonna eventually build her a sister and call her Moxie. It's gonna be Moxie and Foxy. Wiggleton? Yeah, I came up with that on the spot. It's, Windleton. It sounds funny. That's the consensus I reach with all of my naming conventions with regards to Rimworld pawns. Does it sound funny? That's why Splingus the Dingus exists. So yeah, those are my conventions and that is my creed. Why is this man... Okay, well he's technically doing what he's meant to, but... Oh, brother. Well... How about this? Has your brain forged a new idea now? Oh, right. I forgot that dealing with two chats is a problem. Not much room to grow. Just in the corpses of my enemies. Oh, right, that was with regards to the bioluminescence, which looks very pretty, I'll be honest. Very nice. What do you mean these game characters aren't related to some bandits? They probably share some DNA. They probably do, but it's the year 5500, so... Probably been lost to time, their genetic material. I'm sure that the bone marrow of Bonnie and Clyde was a coveted thing to... As soon as we invented cloning technology, they were probably brought back. I don't... Do you think that as soon as we found and discovered cloning technology, we just clone all famous dead people who we still have the remnants of in some form or another? Would Bonnie and Clyde make that list? If so... I don't think so. Don't know who made the auto-generator for the names, but they are a menace. I know, right? Beautiful Rimworld. Only the ones that are useful. Yes! We will have 1,000 Einsteins! And we shall have 0... redacted. Bioluminescent spores are subsiding. That's a shame. They were very pretty. Sure, it is Cognito Counselor role unfulfilled. Someday it will be fulfilled. Someday. Entity containment, please. Please do that. To the corporation! Yeah, that. Alright, this thing's done charging. Work for me! Work, I demand! Go and do your job. I wish I had... I wish there was a mushroom equivalent of wake up, so you'd wake up. Grandma, would you put a little shake up? Something, something. This is gonna be a very long mess hall, I can guarantee you that. A very long mess hall. A very long and pretty mess hall, I would even dare to speak and say and do. Speak and spell. One of my colonists was called Diddy, and he was a kindergarten working as an adult. It's an auto-generated name. They have a lot of auto-generate. They actually have multiple lists of auto-generated names that are also dependent on the DLCs. They have lists for DLCs in addition to the defaults. Oh yeah, I was gonna do 3 times speed. Right, so they don't have anything else to work on, so I shall give them new work. Foxy! Destroy. Kill. Take. So, can you harvest this? No. Is it wood? What is this? Nothing. Cool. Rasputin clones made with that pickled part that's left over. Ah! That one pickled part of Rasputin. Now you have chaotic semi-immortal soldiers. Semi-immortal because anyone who tries to kill them will likely be incompetent. Ah. When bored, do murder. Do it immediately. Instead of do murder, let us haul some more boulders, shall we? Haul more rocks for me. Do it. Do it in the name of the Confederacy of Knowledge. Ah, such beauty in these lands. Such vivid and divine beauty. Hopefully it won't be trampled upon with the events that will unfold in the wake of my playthrough. Yes, go and move rocks from point A to point B in my name! So says Ainz Al Ghul. Al Ghul? It's not Ra's al Ghul. What was it? Ainz Ul Gom. That's it. There we go. My brain turned on. Ainz Ul Gom. Of the Great Labyrinth of Nazarick. Or is it the Temple of Nazarick? Something Nazarick. I forget. But there is solemn beauty to wastelands. I mean, this doesn't feel like a wasteland. I just realized why I'm attracted to this biome so much. It's because this reminds me of Terraria's underground blue glowing mushrooms. Wanna the install washing machine mod? It adas a Washington machine. So strong you wouldn't even know someone died in it. I also watched, well, not fully, I'm only halfway through Season 2. Not even halfway, I think 1/3 through Season 2. So, anyway, what was I gonna say? I already have a washing machine, I just need to research it. And then give her a sister Ayo! Ah, just kidding. But technically she can do that because she can load the Dubs hygiene washing machines. So, in a sense. Also, I love how she's with a built-in bionic bodysuit, which is something that I can equip my... Actually, don't these guys have that exact... Yeah, they have bionic suits. That make them sleep for longer. Which reminds me that this machine printer has something that I need to make. Except I don't have it researched, do I? Harbinger tree sprout. Again? God damn. Please tell me it's at least... Oh, it's near that other spawn. Autocorrect, I have you! Washington machine? It's like a time machine, but it only transports people named Washington. Autocorrect, it's lovely. I can definitely see why my YouTube, analytics tell me that a vast majority of my demographic is watching me using a phone. So few have been as vocal as you have, though, Lector, so consider yourselves among a select few. A very select few. Right, well, they moved all the rocks that I wanted them to move, so now what else can I make them do? I wish they could do basic crafting, but unfortunately her tiny petite hands can only move large boulders. She cannot refine large boulders into smaller square boulders. That's beyond her comprehension with her square face. Also, I love how she gets more familiar with her weapon the more she just carries it around. That's adorable! She's adorable, and she's only 11 days old. Right. It isn't, but it may eventually be. Now move the rocks back, that's right, I'm Sisyphusing you! It's very fun to read out Sisyphusing. Wait, the Washington machine could take George Washington to our time, and then he would slap his forehead and be very disappointed. I would imagine, but then again, he might also be impressed, to be honest with you. It's nice to be able to watch you from phone or TV. Usually do both. It is. I mean, it is a convenience, after all, and that's what we are all about. It is convenience. I'm running out of power. Oh wait, no, I'm actually full on battery power. Never mind, I've got 3 batteries worth of supercharge. I wonder where they're refilling that water from, considering I have a well. That's right. Oh, it's a polluted well. What happens when a well is polluted? Bad things, I would imagine. So we must get another well. Well, well, well. It's over here now. Away with you, old well. We need a new well. Yes! Stone cutting, yes! Do it, Clyde, do it! I love it when you stone cut. Excellent, now I can finally build a floor for these rooms, and with that floor I can move all of these, and I can finally have a proper storage room. It's all thanks to you, Clyde! Wow, a polluted well! I know, right? Man, this meat bag is looking more delicious by the hour. But I cannot. I have fungus to chew on. Well, EB back in a minute. I wonder why it auto-corrects you typing out, presumably. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. B to EB. Like epic rap battles of history, but that has an R in it. What is the sensicalness? There is none. A simulation of a simulation. Ooh, that's a cool visual for a slate chunk. I think regrowth core added that one, in addition to the large boulders we see all over the place. Large stone boulders. Oh, hello. Need that. Give me that. I need more components, game. Give me all of them. That reminds me that I need to make a crematorium, but then I accidentally solved my cremation problems by both having the corpses need to be dumped on these trees, and that's about it. Bonnie made a quick observation about skins. Ah yes, casual conversation about skins. I guess that is the... Oh yeah, I could... Well, I kind of need these rooms, so I need to find a different place for the research laboratory. Technically speaking, this could actually make a great workshop because it's right next to the future storage facility, so these being the 2 workshops would work out quite great, so... Could have a laboratory over here, perhaps, if I disassemble this Ochotnik. Ah, there we go. New well, pollution level 0. Can you deconstruct the old well? Thank you, Bonnie, you read my mind. Oh yeah, over here. Could have something over here. Oh yeah, this could be a great hospital, actually. Yeah, but this is my new landing pad. My old landing pad is no longer valid. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Could do that. Wall, when made of rebar concrete, requires terrain that supports heavy. It will be done, game. It will be done. Soon. In the fullness of time. Dr. Freeman. Is it really that time again? You can see the original outline of the old bunker based on where the power wires are connected. But soon that will no longer be the case. Procure for me a select amount of things. Yes, do it now! And due to the fact that I have stone blocks now, I can use them to produce floors. Very fun-looking floors. Basket weave tiles, even. Slate basket weave. Sandstone hexagon tiles. How about we do that? Because we're all tech-themed up in this colony. The hell? Oh. Have some hex tiles that will soon be replaced by carpet tiles as soon as I get around to those. Delightful. Welcome back, Lector. Creating a hive! It's a very big hive made out of metal. It's just gonna keep expanding without ever breaching any of the walls. It's like a tumor. The tumor that is humanity. As we expand ever onwards. Reward drops pot. Wow! Thanks, game. That's very cool of you. Put it over there in the grass where nobody will see it. So I'm pleasantly surprised that they're so sensible when it comes to where they drop those. Payload shelf. Anyway. I don't know how to tile my floor. Oh yeah, mosaic. There we go. I know how to tile my floor. For my toilet. And this one's already tiled, so don't need to do that. You're gonna get the dark bathroom. Oh, it's going to be so delightful. No. Yes. Oh, yes. I think you have a 2 more. You will have more humor. I think if you have a 2 more, you will have more humor. Yes. To an extent, I can see the logic. Only to an extent. There we are. Lights for everybody. It's all so wonderful. Growing ever outwards like mycelium. Do not remind me. Oh, the scenes from The Last of Us TV show where they have that monster having the mycotid spores or whatever the hell, the tendrils of fungus emerging from its mouth to give a smooch to an unaffected individual for the purposes of infecting them. Gross! Horrifying! Disgusting! Have 2 more, everybody! Yeah. Well, that's... Don't have 2 more, have humor instead. Humor is better than 2 more, I think. Why is the underside of this hauling machine red? I do not understand. Melee Frenzy, Clyde! Ah yes, the guy with the PDW is gonna go smack things. Wouldn't you want a smooch? Not with a zombie, no. They'd probably have bad breath at the very least. I believe the way infection happens is through the spreading of liquids, so... That usually happens through a bite. Well, I don't consent to it. Well, unfortunately our beautiful time has come, where I can no longer continue the simulation due to having reached 4 hours of streaming time, more or less. I can do a little bit of a snooze, and we can wait until you reach the requisite 4 hours, but after that I shall be off. So, we are wrapping things up in this beautiful colony simulator. He could eat some Mentos. You're not you when your breath smells like death. Death breath. Coming to a cereal box near you. I don't know what I'm talking. I'm just saying random noises at this point. A Mentos gun. Really need to change the face sensitivity every now and like on certain aspects. Doesn't look good. Yes, produce for me, produce! How many? Ah, glorious. You look at the hexen tiles, they shall be delightful when they're fully finished. You'll have a beautiful bedroom, and then I'll get the space, furniture researched as well. Space-based furniture. Actually, I should do that before I could just kill these and build them steel beds or slate beds. Yes. Soon they shall have pretty bedrooms. Been a while. Hello, Speeder. And by Speeder, I mean Spider. Welcome in. It has been a while, yes. That's okay. Life carries on. I hope you've been well, regardless. Why would you have to leave specifically at 4 hours? No reason, to be honest, but I do have the rest of my day to plan, so... Ah, exotic... Oh, excellent, we're capping things off with an exotic goods trader. Once upon a time, I was fed the lie before I started streaming that the optimal streaming time would be 3 days a week, 4 hours. And even though that has since been disproven because every streamer is different and everybody has their own method of achieving fame, success, and whatever the hell else you want as an objective. I had two realizations. One, that was bullshit and depends from person to person. There are generalized things you can do to get better and more popular, but it's from person to person and it varies. And two, I don't even value those things because I think that for me, streaming should be just a hobby and nothing more. Because if I did this as a 9 to 5 every day, I would go insane, and I would end up hating the things that I love, which in this particular case would be Rimworld, and my face. I love my face, I made it myself. I don't want to hate this face, it is my child. Would you hate your child? With oversaturation? I certainly would not. I do just stream for funsies, yes. And funsies it is. Because I get to have a delightful, stimulating conversation with people while I play my favorite games. Or at the very least, games that I think would be lovely experiences. Like, I Want to Hug That Gator. And, Me-Side. Those are things that I played on stream. And Elden Ring. My favorite playthrough that I ever did on this channel was Elden Ring. And that was very much... A lot of the credit goes to Skull for just saying Hatsune Miku in the middle of the stream, and the rest was history. But anyway, we've reached the iconic 4 hours, but in accordance with those 4 hours, I do hope to stream for longer because Rimworld is a very long and time-consuming game, where I can watch this robot stomp my mushrooms for 5 hours, maybe even 6 hours. Can you imagine the possibilities? My point being is that might happen when I unaffiliate myself. No, I make no promises. I make promises to unaffiliate. That I can guarantee you. But I don't know about expanding stream hours post-unaffiliation. We shall see. 700 hours in Rimworld. An individual of culture. But anyway, I need to... Stop. Oh yeah, before I go, I need to check this exotic trader. Look at them! They have mechanoids and even mech commander backpacks. I must wake up my social person and have them converse with the robot. Look at the robot! Look at their haulers. They are huge. Huge and in charge. Come here. Alright, what do you have? Oh, you have components. I need those. Give those to me. Those are mine now. I love components. Medicine. I can sell you medicine. You have books. Books. Beautiful books. Medical. You know what? I'll take it. Oh yeah, wet wave computers are very useful and very expensive. Oh yeah, I have tons of gold. Tons and tons of gold that I can sell to this mad machine. That's the buying function. Enjoy the splendors of riches, machine. That's better. Replacement... Oh yeah, I don't need replacement mech parts anymore because I don't have any mechs in my colony. That is a sigh of relief. Bionic tongue. Artificial tongue replacement made of synthetic smooth fibers. Ugh. Reinforced frame. Reinforced barrel. Xenotype serum. Starjack. Yeah, turn one of my colonists into a Starjack. How about I don't and say I did? Stamponents are fun. You can have some medicine. You look like you could use some. Have 19 medicinal herbs. And more gold. I need to pawn off this gold for the time being. This is a good decision. There we go. Oh, Freya. Drink your water like the filthy biological creature that you are and dismiss this traitor for me, please. Like how they dismissed me. Right, okay, that's enough of that. Save game. And that's us. Did you love the stutter that the game did because it was stopping the music? Right. That's enough for today. Bah. And we're back here. Let me just close this real quick. Oh yeah, hydration. I didn't notice the hydration. My ability to look at two chats simultaneously was severely diminished because they weren't together. They had to be side by side, so it was difficult. But yes, I've hydrated into your name, Deltor. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for the great stream, Bowen. I had fun watching. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I hope likewise for you. And as always, say hi to the missus. And take care. We will see each other again on Friday for SCP reading. Reading SCP articles. Because that is a treasure trove of stories and literature. And I aim to peruse it. So if you like the sound of my voice and want to hear me read more things, you can experience that live on Friday, or look at my many stream VODs. Anyway. Oh yeah. Farewell. Until then. And maybe to new beginnings starting this month. Glad to be here. I'm glad you are here. I'm glad all of you are here. It's an absolute delight to host you and to have you. And now I have even less pressure to do what I do, which is streaming, because I've gutted my Discord into manageable chunks, as opposed to 50 million channels that lay dead and dormant. It's such a weight off my shoulders, and I'm very happy that I did that. Ironically, now having less channels, people seem to be more talkative over there. But anyway, you are very welcome for the stream. Thank you for being here. And I forgot that before I say goodbye, I need to raid into somebody. Oops, hold on. Let's go check that, shall we? Who do we have? Ah. Oh. Ah. Yesterday my... well, you know what, never mind. But point is, point of the fact of the matter is, I was gonna do this yesterday anyway. You guys are trying to do the combo spin, and I appreciate it. Right. Raiding into Classic Ace of Hearts. classic streamer, iconic streamer, green streamer. Do you enjoy the color green? If so, you will enjoy the color of Ace of Hearts. Hopefully, you'll have a good time over there. If not, well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And now, I can bid you a Bowenthius goodbye. Farewell, everybody. Look at those figures, ain't they powerful?